What's up, all you party gamers? It's me, the realest, dealest of dangers. Here I am. I've returned to grace your screens with more epic, real deal danger goodness. I hope that you're all ready for a great real deal hangout with real deal danger. Roll credits! As you can see, I've lost my mind in the span of the last stream, so I just hope that you can bear with me while I try to get through this troubling time in my life. But hi, everyone. Hope everything's good. Oh my gosh! No, wake up it! Bless up, bless up. Thank you, thank you. Oh my, already starting with the hydrate. And you know what? You know what? That's awesome. I'm gonna hydrate right now. In fact, you guys are gonna actually be able to see actually, let's move over to the mainstream full screen. Hi, it's me. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen you guys. How are you? Man, look at this. Wow, we're in a whole new location. Not really, this is the same location. We're just behind. Back there is where we used to be, but now we're, fuck me, Jesus Christ. Hi, how are you, Uru? Good to see you. Hi, welcome. Look at this dapper man. Look at me, I'm dapper. Anyways, I'm gonna take this sip of water. Oh God, whoa. Wow, that's potent. Wow. Oh man, hi. Hi, man, that's me. Wow, I'm dying. Hi. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. I'm doing all of it. Oh my God, it's only been almost 5 minutes of stream and I'm almost dead. I'll do another hydrate, yeah, why not? Wow, it actually made me feel a lot better, thank you. Oh man, wow, what a time to be alive right now, currently in the present day. Yeah, don't you guys agree? It's a good time being around. Hi Melly, it's good to see you. Hi. Don't tell me there was vodka in that water bottle. Man, I don't wish, actually. I'm not really the biggest fan of vodka, unfortunately. I just don't drink it very often. But hi guys, welcome to the Hangout stream. I hope that you guys have been good since I've been away. How's that been? How's it been being away from me? You know, how have your lives been? Let's talk about it. Let's break it down. You know, I have a lot to talk about on my end of things, but I want to catch up with you guys, genuinely. One too high, too pain. Oh, the 72. Yeah, damn, Enigma. Damn. That sucks. I'd rather not talk about my end. That is completely fine. If you don't want to share, you don't have to share. This is a place of love and trust. But you don't have to share if you don't want to. That's fine. I can't wait to talk about the thing that happened to me because it made me angry. I have to lurk because I'm at D&D, but I'll hopefully see you later. Yeah, have fun at D&D. I hope you have a good time. Today was a fucking nightmare at work, but I can't wait to hear you share your story with the class. It's gonna be great. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited to share. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, cool. So I have had an interesting week. And I know that the last time I talked to you guys was last Tuesday, correct? That was the JFA JFA finale. We finished the game and it was really good. Had a very good ender off on the whole story and whatnot. And I told you guys that the next following day I had a job interview, right? You guys remember that? Still can't believe it's over. I know it felt so weird not doing anything this Tuesday. Nothing. It felt weird not having a Tuesday to like be like, oh yeah, no, it's time to get the crew together and do something. No, it was very awkward and off. So it's definitely a weird time. I imagine your week was crazy, knowing what was right after. Yeah, so okay, so I'm not gonna get ahead of the story. Okay, so you guys know, those who were there know that I had an interview the following day. I was signing up to be an assistant manager, right? That was the position that I applied for. That was the position that I went to go to the interview for. I didn't give you guys all the details of what the commute and everything else would be like, because I mean, like, it didn't really matter at the end of the day. All that mattered was that I was gonna go get a job. So I could not really sleep the night before. After Justice for All, I went into the kitchen, I got some food. I didn't eat much, but I was very anxious, and I decided I didn't get much sleep. However, I woke up supremely early, way earlier than I should have, to go to this interview, right? And basically, I got up, showered, got into my best button-up shirt and attire to really fit with the dress code of the theater itself, right? It's both me dying and laughing a bit. So I decided to leave the house early because from my house all the way to the theater, it's about a 35 to 40 minute drive, right? Traffic depending, it all depends on that. Sorry, I don't know why I'm dying this much. It's a 35 to 40 minute drive back home. So it's kind of edging close to about a 45-minute drive altogether if you include traffic. So I decided I was going to leave out early, about an hour and some change early from my house, because I had to fill up on gas. I went to the car wash to get my car cleaned. It wasn't really oh yeah, they're going to come out and see my car. But if I pulled up and somebody saw me, I was I wanted my car to at least look presentable because it was pretty dirty. So I did all that, really made it all nice and spiffy, and then I drove out to the next town over for the interview. So I show up. I'm in I think I was about 30 minutes early, almost to an hour early to the interview. And I got up, I prayed to my ancestors, please let me get this job, please. Had a little bit of a pep talk with myself in the car, all that stuff, right? Just really making sure that I secured and I made my peace with every cosmic being in this universe to at least have some semblance of a chance for this job. So I walked in and, I look at the person behind the box office counter. This is where, they sell the tickets and stuff. And I go up and it's the manager, right? So I was under the impression that it was the guy that I talked to on the phone who had called me saying that I had an interview. That was not the case. It was a different guy, but I told him why I was there. I was hey, I'm here a little bit early. I'm here about 30 minutes early. I had an interview today with the manager. And he was what role? I was the assistant manager role or whatever, or position. And he was just okay. And then he did this. I'm not even exaggerating, chat. This is exactly how he did it. He was for a handshake. For a handshake. That's how he was an awkward, he looked very bizarre. He was very confused by my presence. 90. And he was just this little number, and he shook my hand, and it wasn't that firm business handshake. If anybody's gone in for an interview, that the most important thing is the firm handshake. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't kill the person's hand, but you give it a firm enough handshake so that that you mean business, right? A kind of weak sloppy handshake doesn't work, but that's neither here nor there. It was very off. The vibes were off. I'm here to replace you. Yeah, I wish. So I decided you got to grasp that hand. Yeah. So basically, he was just yeah, why don't you go sit over at the tables over there, and I'll come and get you or whatever. And I was oh no, fine, I can go do that. So I went over to the table, got a nice table between me. Firmly grasp it, and went over to the window, and I sat there at the table for about 20 minutes, You know, I tried to avoid like looking at my phone. You know, I had like good posture. You know, I was sitting up straight, had my hands on the table. You know, I was here for business. You know, I was like, you know, and I occasionally would like scan around the theater, and it was dead, by the way. It was dead. My posture's already fine. This is as upright as I can be in this position right now. I was kind of scanning. The theater was empty. I mean, it was a Wednesday, right? It was a Wednesday at like close to 1 p.m. So like it's dead, barely anybody's there, you know? So like I was just kind of scanning, seeing like what the general vibe of this place was. And there's nobody in here. I mean, not even just saying like customers, but like as like employees, like there was nobody here. So I sat at the table for about 20 minutes and I see him. He's like circling around, going about doing like business, and I'm just like, I'm starting to get a little confused by why I'm here. But I wasn't gonna push. I wasn't trying to be pushy, you know. I was like, hey man, I know I got here early, so maybe it was just a case that they weren't ready for me yet and I showed up early, and so that I'm just waiting until the time that, you know, the interview is, you know, is supposed to happen. So he eventually comes over, he walks over with a white sheet of paper, scrap paper, like it's obviously scrap paper, like he ripped it up from something and you know, he was carrying it over. And he was like, hey, yeah, so he was just like, hey, yeah, so like, who did you talk to? And I was like, I don't really know. He was just he just said he was the manager of the theater, you know. He told me to come in, he wanted an interview. He said Wednesday, 1 p.m., right? And so he like got himself ready. He like sat down. He was just like, yeah, so do you have like movie experience? And I told him that I worked at a movie theater for my first job for like 2 years. And then I left and I went to another job. And I told him that straight up. I was just like, yeah, no, this is all I did at my last job. I'm you know, I'm proficient in this. I know how a theater is supposed to be run. I have all this experience, I have everything, blah, 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 blah. I really thought like a pseudo interview was happening at this point, because this guy clearly wasn't the guy I talked to, obviously, but, you know, I thought that it was going to be conducted under him or something along those lines. I was wrong. So he slid that piece of paper across the desk and told me to write my name and number, because that day and the day following was the manager's days off, consistently. And I sat there trying to compose myself, because immediately I was trying to hold that face, you know what I mean? When you're just like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean it's his days off? What do you mean? So I wrote down my name and number on the piece of paper, and he said, yeah, I talked to him a little bit ago. He said he might call you, over the next few days, and start thinking about Friday. It might be Friday. You might do the interview on Friday. And I was just like, okay, fine. That's fine by me. And I shook the guy's hand and I left. And then I had to drive back home, another 45-minute drive back home, accomplishing absolutely nothing that day. Are you the manager? When I tell you that I was so mad that I drove 45 minutes for practically nothing, I was pretty mad. I was pretty mad that day. You know, I called my mom as soon as I got out of the theater, and I was like, yeah, so he's not here. He's just not here. Like, these are his days off. How do you, now chat, maybe I'm the one being an asshole, but how do you schedule an interview and then just forget that that's on one of your days off? Not only that, chat, this was not my fault, right? Because I said that, here's the thing. I said that when he called me, that next Wednesday or next week would be the best time for me. I said Wednesday specifically so that I could have Tuesday to do Justice for All, and that's it. he could have rescheduled to Friday if Wednesdays and Thursdays are his days off, right? I said Wednesday. He was like, great. How about Wednesday at 1 p.m.? That is what he said. Well, at least you get the red flags before you sign for the job. And that is the beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing, really. Really. And that's the thing. So Allie who's in chat right now, when I got the call back for the interview, like, it was like a really cool moment because, like, for those of you who don't know, because I didn't delve into it too much when we were streaming, you know, I struggled with the interviewing process and just getting a job over the last few months. I'm still kind of in that boat, right? Like, that's still something that I'm struggling with right now. This was like one of the first callbacks I had gotten in months for applying because everywhere else fucking sucks right now. This is bogus. Like, it's awful. And again, I'm happy. Oh, and then fun fact. So you guys probably want to know the rest of the story, right? Like what happened in those following days for me, like, you know, waiting for the phone call and everything else like that. Yeah, that's really funny. It's been about a week and I still haven't gotten a phone call. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't. I just want to talk to him. Yeah, nobody wants to work. Maybe more people would work if you would fucking hire. Yeah, exactly, right? Having had a similar situation, yeah, fucking sucks. Let me tell you, it's not great for your self-confidence. It's like, the thing is that this particular event isn't my fault. Right? Because, and again, you could probably, respectfully, that manager has 5 minutes, exactly, right? Here's the thing. I could call, right? And I want you guys to understand this. I could call at any time. I could have called any time in the last few days. When he decided to call me in on a day that, and here's the thing. All right, let me actually, before I go into that, let me do this, because I feel like this has to be fair. I would understand. People are human. People make mistakes, right? It's not anything that's like new or anything. I'm a very forgiving person. You make a mistake, I got you on that, right? I 100% understand where you're coming from. If this was a whole thing about maybe like Wednesday and Thursday, like those aren't his consistent days off or whatever else like that, I have no issue. I have no problem with that because how, you know, like the schedule changed up on you. You weren't ready for it. This isn't something that you're used to. You made a mistake. You had an interview. You forgot about it on a day that you thought that you had off normally. That's fine. That is not the situation though. The situation is that you knew consistently what your days off were, because if you are in the workforce, and you can tell me this or not, guys, like maybe I'm stupid, but normally when you're in the workforce, you know when your days off are when they're consistent, right? Like, I knew when my days off were in my last job because they were consistent, and I prayed for the weekend, for my weekend, all right? Like that, genuinely. Like, so, and then you would think that the responsible thing to do would be to call me or email me about the situation and apologize, right? That I went to your theater. You know where I live. You have my credentials. Knowing how far away I have to drive to your theater, and you just don't call? You don't say anything? I'm left hanging for a week. You know, like, and you know, like you said earlier, all the red flags were there. I'm not going to chase this job that's going to treat me this way in the interview process. What's going to change when I'm the assistant manager? Nothing. Seriously, it was inexcusable as soon as the guy said, I just talked to him. He should have talked to you directly to at least make up for that. Exactly. Exactly. He called the manager. The manager's like, oh man, I forgot about the interview. All right, just like, tell him to write down his credentials and everything else like that. I'll call him later. Like, what? I only know what day of the week it is because of my job and my consistent days off, to be honest. Exactly. There's a set schedule in time. And again, I get it. People can make mistakes, but apologize for them. Like I told you, if you got hired there, you would be a new manager having a lot of shit you don't know on your shoulders for sure. Exactly. I would have had so much responsibility, and it would be all on me. Because I'm not about to carry an entire ship, okay? As an assistant manager, I know how movie theaters are run. I know how higher ups are. I don't want to be in that position. I was willing to be in a position where I could at least take some shit, but this is all of it, right? Like all of it. Like it's all bad. It's all bad. And I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. So yeah, that's how the interview went. It didn't. I don't know. Just a lot of just that's it. And you know, yep, that one. It's just bad. I swear the job hunting process is just a bad cartoon. It's actually kind of ridiculous right now. Like genuinely, like, and I am, listen, if you're out there right now looking for a job and you're struggling, do not feel bad about it, because everybody is. It's not just you, it's everybody. And it's just a horrible market right now for it. I've been told at my job that I would make a good coordinator, effectively managerial role to some extent, and I've always said I don't think I would be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like and that's the thing. I don't have any managerial experience, right? Like this was kind of like my step into the manager role. At least it would have been if the interview showed up, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, I feel for you, man. Honestly, more recently, I just lost my job in the past month or so, and it was not by my doing. No, I'm sorry, Uru. God, that sucks. Yeah, it's rough out here right now. It's because someone said I wasn't worth it and the rest of the project lead's fault. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry, Uru. That's really fucked up, dude. I hate jobs, man. Like genuinely, like it's such a rough thing. It's rough right now. Like genuinely, it's rough right now. But you know, we have to do the best that we can what we're given, and unfortunately that means digging through a lot of shit just to make ends meet. Like I'm grateful for people who kind of have everything together right now and kind of have a pretty solid job going on right now, but right now it's rough. Hello guys, gals, and other pals. I'm stealing that intro from somewhere I don't remember, but how's it going? We just got done talking about my rant about my interview last week. And we're talking about like how sucky it is right now to get a job currently, because right now the job market sucks. If you're gonna get a job, make sure it's one with a union. Honestly, like if you can manage that, go for it. Yeah, my view of the world right now is not the greatest, but it's whatever. We just got to take it on the chin and keep going. That's all we can do, man. But I wanted to catch you guys up on the interview. Bro, I know that's so fucking hard. I got blessed with my current one. Yeah, see, I'm telling you. Before that, the search was hell. Yeah, no, it sucks right now. Genuinely. You know, it's awful. But, you know, we just got to keep our head up, guys, you know. Yeah, eventually, like for all those who are trying right now, we're gonna find something that's good for us, you know. You know what they say, it's tough to be a bug. Do they really say that though? Do they really say it? R.I.P. to tough to be a bug. R.I.P. There is something that I wanted to do actually before we actually got into any sort of like gaming stuff. I wanted to actually watch and critique the new Marvel hero shooter. I don't know if anybody else has seen it yet, but I wanted to watch and critique the trailer because I've barely seen it. So I want to watch it currently. So I want to watch it with you guys, and we're going to go through it and maybe rip it a new one because I heard that it's not super impressive. I've seen its existence, not the trailer. Well, we're going to watch it together as a family. So let's do that. Go to the content hole now. if I can help it. All right, I'm small now. I'm small now. All right. Yo, Overwatch a sequel, Real Deal Family Hour. You know, that's how it is right now. All right. Let me pull this up real quick on the YouTubes. What's it called, like Marvel Rivals or something? Marvel Rivals. There we go. Who forgot him in the dryer again? He shrunk. Yeah. Yeah. I'm small. Help! They're shrinking me. It's what Saxy always says. It always gets me. All right. I forgot how to stream. Window captures. Those are a thing. All right, guys. Let's see what this fucking the full scope of this atrocity is. Let's see. All right. Moving you guys over to the side here real quick. #1 trending. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see what this hero shooter's all about.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Pick your hero. Get ready. Go.
Yeah, it's it's definitely Overwatch. What?
It's nano time.
I
hope Friday got that on video. I'm opening a portal.
Oh God, Spider-Man, why are you running?
Be strong together.
Join together. Drown them. I'm everywhere. Your powers are mine.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah. Hey, that's actually pretty cool though. He actually got on Groot. Like, that's actually kind of sick. All right, so those are like alts. These are all alts and stuff. Wait, was that fucking Penny? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, was that what I thought? Wait, hold on a sec. Luna Snow? Magic, Namor, Groot, Rocket, Black Panther, Loki, Spider-Man.
You're the winner. Next team.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta watch this again real quick, actually, before I actually get my full thoughts on this. So let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Cause I'm confused. And I don't know if anybody else is either. But I need to see this again. Spider-Man was caked up. Hey, yo, what's up, Knights? It's been a long time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, so, all right.
Pick your hero.
I'm gonna, like, pause through this one. Actually, I'll pause through it in the following one. I just need to see this again. Okay, so that is Penny. That is Penny. Why, though? So, okay. So wait, so Hulk does like this thing to Iron Man. Okay, wait. I'm just so confused. I'm so intrigued. This Spider-Man animation sucks. I'm glad Yuri's back. It sounds like Yuri. It sounds like Yuri being Spider-Man, so that's good.
Be strong together.
Okay, so they're healing. Luna's like, okay, so there really is like a support like hero shooter, like genuinely. That's cool. So Loki's kind of like the echo of this game. because he can duplicate heroes and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Magic is nuts. This is cool. I do like this. I do like that Rocket can get on Groot and like team up, but I wonder how that works like functionality wise, like with the actual like ult and stuff. Again, I don't know why Penny's here. Maybe out of popular demand from Spider-Verse, maybe, but interesting choice. Doctor Strange is going to be a weird one. I think Luna's the Lucio of this game. I'm noticing a lot of the connections, you know. Oh, Penny's Diva. That, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. We do need a diva of this game, don't we? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go through. I'm just gonna like break it down and kind of go through the gameplay real quick because I have some interesting thoughts on this game in general, right?
Yeah,
but do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but Storm though. So I'm gonna talk about the heroes that are coming after. I'm gonna go through this trailer, just kind of like pausing it and going through it because I feel like this is worth of conversation. Yes, Penny and Kelly in the movie becomes real. Yeah. Okay, so I have some interesting thoughts on this right now. Okay. Okay, first of all, actually, before we go on, I like this art style. I think I kind of fuck with this art style. Now, if it's AI, it sucks, obviously. But, like, if it's a stylized art, which I'm hoping to God it is, it looks awesome. I like the style for this game. I like the artwork here. It's sick. Good job. Just want to listen. I want to put it out there. I hate that we're in an age of art where I look at it and I'm just like, man, I really hope this isn't AI because it looks good, but god damn it, I hope it's not AI. So we'll see. Hulk starting as a twink seems very wrong. Well, he starts as Bruce, which makes sense, but also kind of doesn't. I was going to talk about that mechanic in a little bit once we start seeing the gameplay. Okay, so we have. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go back. Oh god, that's too much. What's the frames? It's okay, this is the frame thing. Okay. So we have a team of 6. So it's a 6v6 shooter. So we have Doctor Strange, we have Bruce, we have Spider-Man, he can swing, which is cool. We got Iron Man who flies, we have Black Panther on the ground, and we have Penny who runs up walls. It all depends on how you transform into the Hulk. That's what I was gonna pause on to see if there's like a gauge for Bruce when he does it. Okay, yeah, so so now my question is this an alt of some kind? I'm looking at the things down here. That is the Hulk symbol. It looks like an alt, because it's Q like Overwatch. It looks like an alt. And if turning into the Hulk is an alt, God, what are you doing? Because my thought is this. Here's my thought. If this is what it actually is, and a Hulk's an alt, it might be like Diva. It might be like Diva in a way. Be like Diva in a sense where it's just like, it could be fun gameplay. It could be being the thing. Okay, but will the swing be as satisfying as Sony's Marvelous Spider-Man? No, it will not. It will not be. It never is. I think that it might be a Diva situation with Bruce. It might be like a situation where like it's easy to turn into the Hulk and like Hulk out. The problem is, and maybe we'll see it when he turns into the Hulk. Let's actually keep watching. He says, I'm hulking out! Cool. Okay, so he gets a lot more shit, which makes me believe that he is an inverse diva of some kind, because now he has an alt gauge. So I wonder if he presses Q, he goes back to being Bruce, and then Bruce has to get angry, kind of like as a rage meter of some kind. Maybe that's how it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I guess. But I'm glad that his punches are infinite. He doesn't have to like cock them. You know what I mean? That's cool. Let's keep going. Okay, so Loki's shooting at him. He just fucks up Namor. Okay, so what is that? What is this? He can infuse people with gamma rays? This is interesting. I'm interested to see how this is gonna... He can infuse people with gamma rays. Hulk juice, yeah. You can infuse people with Hulk juice. Honestly, they aren't doing themselves any favors by having a similar HUD to Overwatch and showing a map that looks something like out of Overwatch. This game is very just Overwatch. Like, I just need you guys to understand that it's... oh, he's like Doomfist. He is like a Diva Doomfist. That is exactly what he is. He's a Diva Doomfist. That's interesting. That actually is exactly what he is. But he also has like a mix of like... Now, I don't know if the Hulk infusion is... I don't know if the Hulk infusion is like a healing thing or like a power thing, but it seems like it powers up Iron Man, kind of like Mercy's like damage boost thing. So that's interesting. Other than the hardcores, nobody likes Overwatch, especially since Blizzard is okay with making the game worse and worse. Yeah, God, Overwatch is an interesting state right now. I've been playing Overwatch a lot, which is like my guilty sin of mine. I play it with my friends because all my friends play Overwatch. I do not play it on my own. I play it with my friends. And I can tell you right now that this is just Overwatch. But let's see what the rest of this is. Why do your friends play Overwatch? You know, yeah, Allie, why do you play Overwatch? Anyways, Blizzard is okay with making any game worse and worse. It's true. Okay, I know what I said about the art earlier. And I know this is gonna make me sound like a hypocrite. I don't like the art here particularly. I don't like. There's something about this Hulk image that feels very weird to me, and there's something about that Iron Man image that really makes it look like I don't like the designs, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hulk's face gives me a rash. Ooh, Hulk looks off. Yeah, Hulk looks he's very stylized, but he's also like, there's something wrong with the way he looks, and I'm not normally a person to judge that way, but it definitely looks that way, so I don't know, but we'll see. Anyways, team-ups. Team-ups are an interesting thing that I saw a lot throughout this trailer. I wonder what team-ups are, and if they're specific to a hero or not, or a pairing of heroes or not. I want to get in Overwatch, but by the time I finally had a machine to play, Overwatch 2 came out, and it said, fuck you need to grind for characters, and I said, nope. Yeah, it's bad right now. I know I said I wanted to play Diablo 4, they just couldn't get me back into it. Looking too much like Broly. Yeah, he's got the face of a man who really needs to take a poop. He looks like Superman in that one anime movie where he fights the edgy murder superheroes. Oh, yeah. He does look... Oh my god, he does look like Superman from Superman versus the Elites. He does. He definitely does. That's exactly what he looks like. I love that movie. But Superman always looked very weird in that movie to me. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so team-ups are interesting because I'm wondering what... It's a great movie, yeah. Just Superman looks very weird. But I'm wondering what the team-ups are specifically, because are they like team ults, or are they just like a thing that you can give to your party members or something? I don't really know what they are. Did you see the pictures? I did not see the pictures. I'm currently streaming right now. But I'm going to... Oh, sorry, I got distracted by some messages. But yeah, so team-ups are going to be weird, but let's keep going. Wait a second, hold on. I'm going to get to you in a little bit, Spider-Man. Was that not an alt? Was that just a thing that he just did? Because the bar for the alt didn't go down. Like, you see down there, and there's the yellow, right? Why is Pete so kicked up? We'll get to him. We'll get to Spider-Man, I promise. Why is this not an alt? I'm confused by this. Because... What? Wait a second. Wait, but he also has Hulk's gamma radiation symbol down there. I don't fucking know. We're going to see. Okay, so let's talk about Spider-Man's cheeks, because they are a problem. God damn! All right, now, but... All right, let's talk about this, because this is going to be interesting. So Doctor Strange, we see a little bit of what Doctor Strange can do. He's like a Symmetra of some kind with the portal making. Also, I'm looking at the HUD. Spider-Man has 5 web symbols, so I'm wondering why. I guess those are just like his normal like flips. that he could shoot people up and like slow them down with, so that'd be interesting. Why is Cav so thick? Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm not trying to pause so that you guys can only see Spider-Man's cheeks. I just want you to know that I am breaking down the trailer and the analysis of the game, okay? Don't fucking don't do this. This shot looking like he's running to a Fortnite battle. Can we get a zoom in, please? We cannot get a zoom in of Spider-Man's cheeks on my stream, okay? Okay, with Spider-Man's cheeks, though, can we not like talk? We're trying to break down gameplay, okay? Goddamn! All right, it's a total cheek pot. I will move on from the cheeks because I want to talk about Doctor Strange. Okay, this is not. Stop! Jesus, stop! This is gameplay. You guys are stop. All right, so we got them jumping into a place deeper into the map somewhere. Now, I'm wondering if Strange has to I needed this after they nerfed Snake again. So I'm wondering if like Strange has to put a portal down somewhere pre-existing, or is this random? I would assume he would have to, very much like Symmetra, have to put like it down somewhere else, you know? Insert the Finding Nemo scene with the seagulls, but replace mine with cheeks. Like Symmetra meets Sombra. Yeah, like a little bit of that. Cause that I feel like Strange is gonna by the way, guys, I just want to put this out there. We're probably going to be trying this game out. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. We're probably trying this game out. It doesn't look god awful, but it's just Overwatch, right? Like, it's a slower Overwatch. So we're probably going to give this game a shot. Totally not a forward Sombra made here. Yikes. Yeah, I'll try this too. Yeah, I mean, it's free to play. You might as well, right? It's like, I feel like at that point, you might as well give it a chance. Okay, so Spider-Man jumps down. So that's his ult that he immediately uses going through the portal. But that kills, right? So his ult kills them. Kills, I want to put quotations around that. If I have to be honest, unless the gameplay is amazing, this game's going to die fast. Okay, so that's really the big thing. I'm going to talk about it at the very end of the trailer. That's a really big thing about this, is that it really does depend on how the gameplay is going to hold up. Because, I mean, it is technically going to be competing with Overwatch. His ult is the Web Blossom. It is, yeah, it's definitely it. Okay, so this is Luna. Luna is the healer. No, she's 100% Lucio. Wait a second. She's just Lucio! I know I said it earlier. She's Lucio! She has like the little synth waves down underneath. She's just Lucio. Oh my god. I don't like it being in third person. Yeah, third person is a very interesting choice, but I think it's the only way that could really work without it feeling too weird, I guess. But I mean, Overwatch does it, so I don't know. Meanwhile, TF2 scoffs at something like this, a mere fraction of its power. I mean, Overwatch is going down a drain. Why not see all the concepts? Very true. Very true. Inject ice energy. Yeah, because Hulk had a similar thing where it was just like inject, right? Like, that's a very vague thing, by the way. Inject, and so I'm just like, okay, interesting choice of words. So I wonder what this inject mechanic is through and through. Wait, go back to Namor. Team up activated. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I don't normally say this about fictional people. Luna's very cute. Look at her. Look at that. Very cute. Put down the knife, please. Nobody can fuck with me. Still, nobody can fuck with me. But yeah, anyways, just wanted to, there was no whole, like a whole lot of gameplay breakdown for that. I just think that the artwork's cute. Black Panther. Okay, so yeah, Namor just fucks him up. Yo, why is the cast all caked up and attractive? You know what? I mean, hey, this might be another way to beat Overwatch. Okay, so this is wait, go back, because I need to see if Loki has an ult for this. Okay, so yeah, very much like Echo from Overwatch, Loki has the clone mechanic. Yep, and so he could turn into any hero. I don't know if I like him quoting kneel before Bast before killing people as Black Panther. Can I just say that's in Overwatch, so they copied that as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They just copied everything down to the cheeks. Yeah, I'm probably playing Loki. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. Loki's... Whoa, 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 whoa. She's sliding. Whee! Yeah, I don't like that Loki's committing culture appropriation because he literally says, I'm assuming what Black Panther says for his ult. Yeah, no, no. You can't do that, Loki. You can't do that. That is not appropriate in this day and age. You can't do that. 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 All right. Anyways, let's see what Magic got. So everybody has their ult at the beginning of the gameplay here. It's just him being a character. Can we let's not say that actually. Let's not say that actually. Let's not say that actually. Also a bit of a weird for a god to say feel the wrath of this unrelated god. Yeah, it's a little off. It's a little off. But again, whatever. You guys, come on. Come on. Damn, Penny just died. Wait, she just gets late, so she's not like Diva. She just dies. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ! Guys, we gotta get through this breakdown. I don't know why you guys are trying to call all the time. Get out of this. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. The ragdoll. Oh, fuck. We found Penny's cannon event. Wow. Yeah, she just dies. Oh, that's so cool. This is a cool ult. Okay, wait. I kind of fuck with Magic's ult though. I'm tired of seeing this Loki one, but I kind of fuck with her ult actually. That's so sick. That's sick. I like that ult. I'm just saying. She has a pretty sick ult. Love that. It's pretty cool. Anyways, Rocket. So this is the one that, like, on my first view, I actually thought was really cool. You can just ride on him? So this isn't an ult for Rocket, right? Like, this isn't an ult for him because he still has it when he's using it. It gives him the prompt to ride on Groot specifically. Now, I don't know if this is any other character that he can do this with, but if this is a Groot specific thing, then, okay, so this is, okay. Actually, this brings up a really great point to talk about. So, if it's based on the fact that you can only do this with Groot, there's going to be an inherent problem here, right? Because if there's specific team synergies, like specific teammate combo attacks with this game, it's going to be kind of hard to, like, keep up with, like, who's broken and who's not, right? Like, okay, let's break up an Overwatch example. So we have like the Mercy of Farah ult, right? Which is like, or together, not ult, but like together, like the pharmacy stuff, where like if you use Mercy and you have Farah, like they just fly around and they're annoying for the entire match. It's gonna be something similar to that, but like the entire game's like that, right? Where there's specific like two people that make a great combination, and we'll see how that goes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Right? Stop! It would force the strongest fucking meta. That seems bad. Yeah, right? Like, that's where I'm getting to, right? Where it's like, if the heroes themselves as individuals aren't strong in their own, and there's only certain people that can team up this way, it's going to lead to an inherent problem, because what's stopping, like, Rocket and Groot players from consistently just doing a Rocket and Groot combination? Obviously, I don't know how strong this is in the game. It could be, like, the weakest shit ever, and they could both just perish at the sight of, like, anything. Because I'm assuming the downside is that, like, if there's explosions or they get caught up in similar blasts, that they both take the damage from it. So, I mean, like, I don't know. But it's very off and very weird. But yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully there'll be some balance between different character combos. Yeah, because it looks like they're encouraging combos. Also, is that Groot sticking a bunch of people to a wall? Hold on a second. So they're at a point. Groot's... Oh my god. Wait, does he yoink them onto the wall? Oh my god, he does! Wait a fucking second. He just yanks them to the wall. Oh shit! What the fuck? fuck? What? No, I don't. Okay, that might be his ult. To be fair, that might be his ult. Yeah, that might be a Zarya ult. Wait, so Groot does pulls better than Spider-Man here. Seems like it. Groot is wanted in 17 stars. This is for multiple counts of manslaughter? Yeah, weird, right? Very off. Okay. So these are all the ults. So this is... Okay, that's pretty... I mean, that's basic. I mean, I'm sure that's just the... I'm sure that's just... Yeah, it's whatever. It's just it's a small nuke. Like, kind of like a shootable diva ult, essentially. Penny just walks at people? Is that what I got from that? Penny just kind of walks at people? Is that... I mean... I don't know if I like her design very much. Or... What? Yeah, she's just running at people. Okay, cool. Alright, Hulk. I have questions about this one, actually. So is this just a fuck you particular ult? Like a fuck you in particular? Like, go fuck yourself. Like you're within grab range, you are going to die. What? I didn't mean to go back this far. Maybe Penny's ult, Penny's pult, what the fuck? Penny's ult got something to do with the insta-kill mode. Yeah, maybe, probably, like, activate instant kill or whatever. Maybe, because her arms kind of come out and they start doing shit, so maybe. It looks like it does a shit ton of damage, so probably. So, yeah, so, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. And we got one more. Stop. I have to get out of this game. Yeah. So I assume. Okay. Oh, he does one more. Okay. Okay. Damn. All right. Shit. Fuck. His face looks so innocent. Yeah, it looks so like so kind. He's a kind green giant. Okay. So wait. So he's in front of a lot of bad guys currently. So he's in front of Namor, Loki, and Luna. I couldn't tell what that did. Does he send it? Does he do the astral soul thing? Where like he oh bye Luna. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Oh, they're outside of their bodies. Oh shit, it stuns them. He hits them with the Eye of Agamotto and it sends their souls out of their bodies. Oh shit, that's kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. That's I mean, Doctor Strange might be it, honestly. Like I think Mel said it earlier, but Doctor Strange might be the one, actually. He looks like the most fun currently. That's actually kind of sick. All right, so we have Lucio with Luna Snow. So let's see. That, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it's blatantly Lucio. Look, it has the fucking healing circle on the HUD, and you can toggle it. So wait. So her ult is the Lucio toggleable thing. So you can heal and then probably do something else. Marvel, this is shameless. You have 24 hours to respond. Wow. Oh god. Okay, so we got magic. Okay, no, this is just the rest of the lineup. Okay, so they're not gonna go through all of it. All right. You mind if I borrow your homework? Yeah, just don't copy it too closely. Okay, so I did. Okay, so I did see her on my Twitter feed. She's Galactica. She is the daughter of Galactus. For those who don't know, She is the daughter of Galactus. She was in like I think it was like a 2010 run. I'm getting the years mixed up, but she is a real character that existed within the Marvel continuity, except like whatever, not the main continuity. She's like some off-brand like alternate universe entity or whatever. She has like dad issues because her dad's Galactus and blah 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 blah. Marvel really tried to make her popular in the time that she was out and about. But yeah, I guess she's kind of the game master of this game, like the announcer, you know, of like how like the AI of the Overwatch, whatever, is the announcer of the game or whatever. So yeah, that's it. I mean, if my dad ate planets, I'd have dad issues too. But you also want to eat planets, so I mean, like, you can't escape. You're just gonna, you know. Okay, let's talk about this because these are the next lineup of heroes. Okay, so we have Storm, Star-Lord, Mantis, Scarlet Witch, Punisher. I don't know who the fuck that is in the back. In the back. Who's that in the back? Fucking what? Who's that in the back? That Juggernaut? Is that Juggernaut? That's Juggernaut, right? Why? That does not look like Juggernaut. That's no way it is Juggernaut. Who the fuck is that? Is that the She-Ra girl? No, it's not. Magneto? Oh shit! Wait! Ew! 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 Oh man, that's Magneto? Oh man, he has no sauce! Oh no! Oh, it is! Oh, he's doing the arm cross. No! It's Magneto. No! No! Oh, man. Okay, so I guess whenever they do the next trailer for this and they show off these heroes, I think the one I'm most looking forward to is Star-Lord and Scarlet Witch. Seem like they'll be the one of the more fun characters to work with, I think. And Storm. Storm's cool, too. Yeah, so if this game is Overwatch but Marvel, his skins will save him. That's true. And I was also going to talk about that. What the fuck did they do to Spider-Man? Big buff Magneto is wrong. Listen, I'm not mad that he's buff. Magneto can be buff, okay? Just don't make him brown, you know what I mean? Like, don't make him big. You can make him buff. Just don't make him big, all right? Like he's wearing, and the thing is, motherfucker's wearing like metal medieval armor. For why? For why? He's too big. Like, it's wrong. And he doesn't seem to have any colors on him. Like, where's the red and purple? Big Nito. Where's the red and purple? Where's any of his sauce? Where's his colors at? Like, he doesn't have any colors. His shoulders are bigger than his head. Yeah, like, also, how's Mantis gonna work, actually? You know what? I have a question. Where's Gamora? I actually would really like to see Gamora in this, actually. I think she... Oh, wait, no, because we kind of have magic already, and she's like the sword magic lady, so I don't think we're going to get Gamora, which is sad. I would like to see Gamora, though. Gamora would be cool. Get the full Guardians of the Galaxy at that point. I guess we're missing Drax, too. I don't know. I just saw Mantis, and I thought about Gamora. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, I want to see Ford. Why is Gamora? Okay, so my full thoughts on Marvel Rivals is that it's definitely just Overwatch. Like, unapologetically Overwatch, right? Oh, look at that. It was Penny. Yeah, it's unapologetically just Overwatch. Like, not even, like, trying to hide the fact that it's anything but. I can't wait to have the people rage at me because I want to play Loki and my team says switch off of him, he's ass here. Yeah, okay, so, you know, to talk about Marvel Rivals, let's talk about Overwatch for a little bit. Overwatch is obviously at a decline. Its player base declining, its quality has been declining, you know, like, everything that Blizzard's doing with Overwatch is, like, not great right now, all right? You know, And the problem is that everybody can make a hero shooter nowadays. Like, Marvel's made a hero shooter. But the thing is that I feel like it's a bad, like, okay, to be fair to Marvel Rivals for a little bit, I think if they had made any sort of 6-team anything, or 6-man anything, a 6v6 anything, it would be compared to Overwatch regardless, because Overwatch has such a death grip on the hero shooter genre. There's no way to escape Overwatch, like, genuinely. So no matter what, you're always going to be compared to Overwatch. However, Marvel leaned in to the fact that they are just making Marvel Overwatch. And it really doesn't have an identity outside of that, outside of, yeah, there are Marvel heroes, just but in the Overwatch setting. You know what I mean? So, like, we're stuck in this kind of, like, I want to be like, yeah, you know, whatever, Marvel, you could do whatever, but we're stuck in that kind of just like, well, Marvel, you really are just kind of ripping off of Overwatch, aren't you? Aren't you? And it's no surprise here, guys, that I'm a Marvel fan. I'm a Marvel fan, you know, it's no surprise. You know, normally I'm like, I'm down for whatever Marvel tries to, like, cook, but, like, this just feels like, it's from the gameplay, from everything, it just feels so... It feels so devoid. Huh, I couldn't tell. Yeah, but it feels so devoid of everything, right? Like, there could be sauce here. There could genuinely be sauce here, but there's not really. Like, the cinematics and the art style is cool, but outside of that, like, I thought you were at a friend's house. No, this is... but yeah, no, I mean, this is just... It's just... whatever, man. Like, genuinely, it's just whatever. I don't know. I like I said, I can't wait to main Luna Snow, but only because everybody else fucking refuses to play healers. Yeah. Hey, Devon, your friend has taste. Thank you. I'll let him know. I genuinely think that... I mean, I'm gonna give this game a shot, right? Because I have put hours into Overwatch. I know what Overwatch is like. I'll say that what I think Enigma said it earlier was that, like, if the gameplay is good, you know, it'll be fine. But if the gameplay is ass, it's going to die, right? It's gonna die very fast. Like, especially if the meta's broken. Like, we talked about the Groot and Rocket thing, about how that team combined meta could really be detrimental to everything. I genuinely believe that, like, if it really sucks, you still play Halo. I do, occasionally. I actually recently just got back into Halo Infinite from all the updates and stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be an interesting time. I think it's gonna be interesting to see how it all plays out in the grand scheme of things. See how it feels in the actual player's hands, because from the gameplay, it looks like a slower Overwatch. You're gonna have to get used to, like, the third-person shooter vibes, because that's where they're going for. That could lead to a lot more wonky shit than Overwatch, because Overwatch isn't a third-person hero shooter, it's a first-person hero shooter. So yeah, I mean, overall, like, my full opinion of Marvel Rivals is, I mean, it's Overwatch. I might give it, I'm probably gonna give it a chance. I don't think it's gonna be that good, but I think it's going to be whatever at this point. Like, what else are we gonna do? This one definitely leans more into the MOBA aspect than Overwatch. It's true. Also, wait, okay, but something I do want to say is based, though, for Marvel Rivals. I saw it a few times, I was gonna bring it up. The destructible environments, kinda lit. Because Overwatch doesn't do that. It might get changed because people might complain about it. I think destructible things are fun, and if it leads into more, like, adaptive combat situations, I think that could be really cool. Like, eventually, like, standing behind a pillar too long will break it, you know, or, like, destroying certain things will lead to, like a more open, like, flanking maneuver. I think that's pretty dope. I would like to see that kind of be more, like, implemented, or like, kind of just see how it works out. Also, another big thing about this game is going to be its maps. maps are essential to these kind of shooter games, because I'll tell you guys right now, as somebody who unfortunately has put a lot of hours into Overwatch 2, a lot of the maps for Overwatch 2 fucking suck. And they're bad, and they're not good. A lot of Overwatch 1 maps are pretty sick. I liked a lot of Overwatch 1 maps. Overwatch 2 maps suck! This map right now, because I know it's pretty much just the one, which is just Asgard, from what I can tell. The Asgard map looks fine. It just looks, yeah, like Knight said, looks boring. So, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, I just kind of wanted to talk about it because I thought it'd be a good conversation starter for us just kind of hanging out tonight. So yeah, that's Marvel Rivals. Oh, why? You know, I just noticed that there's a digital version of me up above me. How long have you been there, Mr. Guy? All right, well, I mean, you gotta go, because, I mean, I'm just chilling out here right now. Anyway, so let's play some video games. Let's play some video games and chill out, man. It looks like we already got some people wanting to play some video games. Me? I do. Yeah, let's play some video games. Why don't we? Let's see. All right, team. Sniper War. Ah!
We live.
So before we start playing some video games, what did you guys think of Marvel Rivals in full?
I am definitely intrigued. I do think it kind of looks, you know, it like you were saying, it's basically Marvel's Overwatch, but
Yeah.
it's I'm willing to try it on account that it is not actually Overwatch.
Exactly. Exactly right. Good. Because I would actually like some friends to try this with. So I'll definitely remember you in the lineup for when that game drops.
I would not, having not played Overwatch, not really having any interest in it. I will say I would probably not try it out on my own. But if like you guys start playing it, it's like, yeah, this is actually enjoyable. Then I would think about giving it a shot.
All right. That's something to think about.
Overall, it looks like Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh God, imagine if this costed money. I would not pay money for this. No, I would not.
Absolutely, no, in that case, I would never play it.
No, it's free to
let me
play.
tell you,
So
The one
That's why I
good
didn't
thing,
play Overwatch 1. And
one good thing that Overwatch 2
2
did
happened.
was go free to play, because
Yeah.
now it's
And everything
getting
else
all
was
of these.
bad.
Now it's getting all of these other MOBA shooters to come out free to play, which means I
Yeah.
can actually try them.
Yeah.
Of course, that also means microtransactions at the wazoo, which I
yeah, you know,
but
here's the thing,
Yeah.
and this is the thing. They're already winning me over on the idea that I'm probably gonna want to buy skins because a lot of these characters look fucking ugly, dude. I'm so sorry, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Buy skins, right? The main skin shouldn't look bad.
I
The
don't
other
even
skin
mind
should look
Spider-Man
better.
so much, solely because it's not as bad as Magneto is.
It's true. Magneto's so bad, guys. When I tell you that, what that's supposed to, when you said because we both had the same idea with like Juggernaut, right? And I was like, yeah, that's Juggernaut. That makes sense.
I was like, big guy wearing a helmet. That's Juggernaut. No, I know the shape of that helmet.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so mad. At least, listen, Spider-Man can have cake, all right? But, like, it doesn't change the fact that his suit sucks in this, man. It's true. It's bad. It's bad Spider-Man suit. Listen, okay, it's not the worst one. It's not the worst Spider-Man suit, but it
It's definitely not the worst
sucks.
one.
It sucks, though.
There are worse Spider-Man suits in Sony's Insomniac's Marvel Spider-Man PS4.
'Cause here's the
At
thing.
least those are alternate costumes, right?
Yeah, that's the thing, is because at least the default costume in that one is, you know, good.
So this already, this single frame of Spider-Man is really telling about how bad this suit actually is, because the red to blue ratio is non-existent almost.
It's like 2080 in Blue's favor.
And then let me say, can you guys genuinely tell me wholeheartedly, can you see that back spider?
I
No.
can see a symbol there. It looks more
There's
like
something. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
a spider.
Now, I'm going to be more fair because this is the part where he extends
there
his
we go.
back
okay,
out.
okay.
So
Okay,
there
the
you go,
spider-
right?
The spider
but
is
it-
like the top half of the spider is red.
No, it's
you know
all
what I'm
it's all
saying?
black, but it's all black, but it's going into the red. Like it's like getting cut
That's-
off like to the like a third of the way down from the red in the
so
blue.
bad. You know what because
That's
like
not good.
most of what you can see of the spider is just like the bottom like 4 legs. It looks more
Yeah, I
like
can see
the
that.
energy sword from Halo than
I can
a
see
spider.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
what it looks like. The bottom, I can see the bottom 4 legs, but the top 4 legs, they look like what something appears to be there. It looks to me like
like a
they're
stain.
red, and they like go into the red bit of the suit that's more at the top. That might just be video compression. But if it's video compression, then why the fuck did you upload the trailer list?
Yeah, that's the only thing that they're probably gonna get out of me is that yeah, a lot of the base costumes aren't good. Like I'm very upset by that because I don't think I'll be able to live with the Spider-Man skin for very long if I want to play Spider-Man. Oh, and Black Panther. Oh no, oh no.
I kind of hate how in this specific shot that you've got up right now, Black Panther looks more like Sasquatch than anything else.
I see what you mean. It's literally the fucking video of Sasquatch walking. Oh shit.
No.
Oh no. Anyways, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Black Panther. Oh, I gotta get off this trailer. What's up?
Okay, but if you're not still on this frame, can you go back 1 frame?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening with his left hand?
Hold on, I can't see
Is
it
that
yet,
the video
because I'm
or
working on
is
Twitch
that?
time.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Something's is that like a particle or
Oh.
something?
Oh, whoa. I wonder if it's like an
It is a
after
particle effect.
Yeah, it's
An After
a
Effect particle
effect.
from Loki's whole thing of like transforming.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, is that the way that they differentiate that it's not actually their Black Panther? That's kind of subtle.
It's actually Loki.
It's kind of subtle. Echo's
you know
ult in
what?
Overwatch like turns it like fully like into
Kinda-
thing, but
I kind of like stuff like that though. Like the if you're really paying attention, you can tell. You know.
yeah, well, it's
Um,
very like because I feel like Loki's like kind of gonna be like that flanking character, right? Where like if he has his ult, you can like kind of blend in and fuck up a lot lot of people that way.
He's spy. He's like TF2 spy.
Yeah, he's like
TF2
TF2 spy
In
in that
regard,
way. Yeah. Oh God, I don't know how many people we just pissed off saying that, but
Black Panther is like Loki is
let's
like
face it, though.
TF2 spy.
If Loki mained a TF2 character, it would be spy.
it would be spy. Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm not just talking about the Marvel character here. I'm talking about like the actual
Second.
like Norse deity Loki would main.
Wait. Wait, he did the ult. He did Black Panther's ult and was still be able to be Black Panther afterwards.
Oh, I
Maybe
wonder
it's on
if
maybe it's on a time limit.
it's either on it must either be on a time limit or maybe it is like spy where you have to hit him first before he turns back into
Yeah, it is a time. I'm looking down at the gauge. It says 12 seconds left, but he just did the big ass
yeah.
ult on him. What the fuck?
Yeah, left shift and then the timer. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, this trailer.
Loki is
This
viable,
game.
Spy is viable. That's just a skill issue on your part, Enigma.
Damn. Shots fired, man.
That's coming from someone who is also awful at spy.
All right. Time to play some Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. I gotta plug my video game in.
I gotta see if I have Mario Kart inserted into my Nintendo Switch family of systems.
I know for a fact I don't because I was busy playing Persona earlier.
Listen, that's a
All
good
right.
game. I was also
All
playing
right.
that earlier. This
All
is
right,
not,
chat,
in fact, not Mario Kart.
Chat, let me know. Do you guys
Mario 3
do you guys like looking at me right now, or do you guys want to go back to Digital Devon for Mario Kart?
I like looking at you, Devon.
Thank you.
I like in your cool room with your cool stuff in the background. That's cool to
Yeah,
look
I want to let you guys know that at the start of the year, I moved all of I basically like turned my room around. So the area that I'm in right now used to be where my bed was, like quite literally where my bed was. And so on the other side is where I used to be, where like you guys could see like the door and everything and all those doors. But you guys can't see that anymore. I moved in here so I can maybe like contain myself a little bit better. This is only one half of my room. This little fraction of space is only one half of my room. So that cage thing is on the other side. Yeah. So it's by the door on the other side still. So I couldn't find a space for it that would like look really good here, like because I got all of my shit like right here. I was like, I want the Infinity Gauntlets to be there so that everybody knows, and everybody knows I'm like a fucking weird ass dude. But yeah, a lot of other collectibles from the original setup is over on the other side. I didn't move those.
If you could see what's like behind me, right? There's like 3 shelf levels worth of anime figurines, and most of them are Hatsune Miku. It's fine.
If you could see what was behind me right now, I'd say, what are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my house? I want to see you rage when you inevitably get blue shelled. That's really fucked up. Why would you say something like that?
Don't worry, I'll take most of the blue shells.
You really are a true friend.
Push Devon out of the way. Take me instead, God.
Is my Switch still playing? Man, I haven't turned on my Switch in ages. Oh man.
Have you installed system update 18.0.0?
You know, probably not. Honestly, probably not. That genuinely.
Have you activated Windows?
Have you activated Windows?
We don't have to talk about that. How's Ace Attorney?
He's playing Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
That's not true.
Ace Attorney was. I really enjoyed the last case.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really good.
It's a shame that the case just before it was turned on Big Top.
Yeah.
It's like the problem, like, because sometimes people ask like, hey, what's the worst Ace Attorney, right? If we're going for what's the best one, easy, Trials and Tribulations. What's the worst one?
Are we only talking about the worst one in terms of like the trilogy, like a part of the HD trilogy, or are we talking about the worst one in terms of like the entirety of the series?
It's theoretically the entirety of the series, but like
well, theoretically,
if we're going trilogy,
yeah,
then it's definitely Justice for All.
I was gonna say, isn't the consensus that like if we're just talking about the series as a whole, it's like Investigations?
If we're going the entire franchise, then yeah, it would be Investigations. 1 specifically, Investigations 2, meanwhile, is one of the best games in the series. If we're going main series, it's kind of hard. I don't know if what I would give it to because
I like Big Top was like a huge valley in terms of like quality,
Big
but
Top
then like Farewell My Turnabout was like.
But Farewell My Turnabout was so fucking good. And that's like my thing about the Ace Attorney series. It's gonna be something that we'll notice is that like the later 3 games, so Apollo Justice, Dual Destiny, and Spirit of Justice, they don't have as much of like a like difference between like their best and worst, right? They're like consistent all the way through mostly, but like their highest point doesn't get anywhere near as high, but their lowest point also doesn't get anywhere near as low.
Yeah, I believe that.
Which makes it kind of hard to like decide. Does Justice for All take the worst game of the series crown just because of Big Top, or does Farewell My Turnabout cancel that out?
Well,
I mean, Big Top was real bad.
It was real bad.
I mean, Big Top is
bad.
oh,
It's not good. It's
It gave my
bad.
choice for biggest overall game. That's fair as well. Yeah. I think yeah, AJ as well. If I'm not giving it to Justice for All because of Big Top, then it's probably Apollo Justice.
That's interesting. Are we doing those?
What?
Apollo Justice?
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
Apollo
the plan, wasn't it?
Justice is just Ace Attorney 4.
Okay. Okay.
They changed the name because the English names of the Ace Attorney series fucking suck. They're really confusing and I hate it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in Japan, they're just fucking numbered and it's so much easier. And while I get having subtitles is nice, why don't you just number it and then also give it a subtitle? You could have called them Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All, Ace Attorney 3, Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney 4, Apollo Justice.
Ace Attorney 4, A New Hope, Ace Attorney 5, The Empire Strikes Back. Actually, A New Hope does kind of track with, with Apollo Justice,
it does.
doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it actually kind of does. Quite honestly, you could subtitle Apollo Justice: A New Hope.
I once saw a post that was something along the lines of all of the Star Wars movies have the wrong subtitles, and that you could swap them around with different movies and that would make perfect sense. It was something like Phantom Menace should actually be called Rise of Skywalker because it's about the origin of Anakin, and Attack of the Clones would be Revenge of the Sith because it's like, you know, when you know, the Sith Lords are finally starting to make themselves known, right? And the Jedi are starting to figure out something's going on. And then Episode 3 should be Attack of the Clones because that's like when the clones attack the Jedi, and you know, and so on and so on and so on. And it keeps going, and they keep swapping around. It's like, yeah, it's really cool. I don't know. I thought it was interesting.
Wait, oh, that's a new thing. Show room ID? I've never been able to have that.
Yeah.
That's so
You don't
cool.
have to be friends anymore.
That's so cool. I don't want to be friends with everyone.
Exactly. It took them fucking 11 years to implement this after the game originally came out.
Yeah,
Christ
that's
almighty.
yeah, that's definitely.
Or was it no? It was only 9 years.
Oh, come on.
Big
Man,
quote.
fuck this movie theater, bro.
How are they calling you right now?
No, my controller just connected. I'm just like, man, having money would be great.
It would be great. You can buy a new controller.
Ow, oof, my
Oh,
friendship.
oof, my friendship.
No, I want to be friends with you, Jim. I never get it twisted. I want to be friends with you. Thank you for the shout out. That's awesome. Thank you. What the fuck? All right. So.
Right?
No. But we can play video games though. If you guys want to play some video games. Let's play some video games.
Let's play some video games.
Play some video games.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played some video games.
Hooray.
Mr. Streamer does not want to be friends. No, Mr. Streamer hates everybody. No, I'm kidding. That's not true. I love the people that I love.
How many CCs does it?
150.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I know you got to get your meta down.
What's
No, it's not even about it's not about the meta, like actual meta. It's just I have 200 does require a different card.
Yeah.
So you're getting your meta down.
No, I never wanted to pick this ass stage. God damn it.
We're going to London.
I hope not.
Going to London town.
Oh, thank
No, we're
God.
going to Mario Circuit.
Oh man, I thought I had to
Mario
go to
Circuit
London for that for a
DX.
second.
God, imagine going to London.
Imagine, right? I'm sorry to all of my British friends. I had to go to London at some point.
Oh, hello.
Stuff.
A new challenger approaches.
If a new challenger is here, I don't have your reactive ready.
Yeah. And also that was
Oh God. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep driving.
Have mercy.
I keep driving. I gotta turn the game down just a tad because it's pretty loud. I'm gonna be driving while also adding this reactive. Oh god!
Best of luck.
I'm dying.
Don't die, Jesus!
Bad for your health.
Allie, what the fuck, dude?
I'm dying.
I'm
I'm
dying.
getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call. Might be life.
I swear to God, it's the fucking movie theater.
If it's they call Allie instead of me.
Yeah, they got the wrong number.
I'd be so mad.
Wouldn't that be so fucked if you realize, oh shit, I did write down the wrong number. It was Ellie's number.
There's no way, like, regardless, they have my number on the application. Fuck.
You son of a bitch. I see you with the bob on back there.
All right, guys, hold on. This is the real challenge. I'm doing everything in my power to add this reactive right now. Oh wait, why am I making it so much harder than I need to be?
Why are you doing that?
Easy, big Allie.
Oh my god.
She's so big. This is awful. I deserve last place because of how horrible I'm performing at multitasking. Honestly, I'm not doing terribly shitty right now, but I'm also not doing good. And that's the caveat to all of
Somebody stole my
it.
fucking item, and then someone shelled me. This sucks. I was doing so good.
Don't worry, guys.
The whole race, and then I get hit by one red shell. Ended up in second.
Don't worry, guys.
That sucks.
I win.
I'm doing so good right now. Understand this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, great. I'm turned
Where are you
around.
going right now?
Don't worry about it. I was looking at OBS for too long. I got this. Don't worry. All right,
Oh my
Al,
God.
you're in.
Devon, I'm about to lap you.
Don't worry about it. All right. Yay! And see, guys, that's how you add a reactive in OBS while you're while racing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you like the video, please subscribe, like the video, and please don't ever forget to pay your taxes.
Oh shit, was I supposed to do that?
Or else the IRS is gonna come.
Whoa, hey, I don't need to know what the IRS is doing in this right
I'm just want to let you know. Don't OBS and drive. Yeah, genuinely don't. Don't
Wow,
laugh like it can't happen.
The roulette wheel really likes me tonight, doesn't it?
The IRS be like, don't. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, no.
Stop! Shut up, Enigma. Fuck off. I realize I'm facing the wrong way in my camera frame, and I'm gonna have to just reverse myself. All right, another OBS and drive challenge. Here I go.
I mean, that is
All
just 2 clicks, so that should be fine.
2 clicks. Watch this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming
It's all
together.
coming together.
The problem is that I need to remember exactly where this is. That's going to be the difficult part about this, is remembering. Ah! I feel so weird. You know what? I like myself the other way.
Come on,
I'm going back to what I used to be.
How did that not get you?
There you go.
Because
Nah.
I am a god gamer.
I know, it's the ping, I tell you.
I can finally reach Spider-Verse without turning my head. Never mind.
Well, shit.
That lasted for a good few seconds. You guys like my Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse cardboard cutout thing? Isn't that cool? Isn't that nifty? Ain't that sweet?
It's really cool, yeah. I like it.
I got it from my movie theater job. Isn't that topical?
The other one.
The other one, the earlier one.
You mean the only one?
Yeah.
Fucking blows, dude.
Don't run me over.
I won't.
Cool. I was actually more worried about Roy with the star behind me.
I mean, that's fine. But I would never harm you.
I appreciate that you also didn't run me over.
I would never harm you. There's no reason for me to do such a thing. Man, this song kicks ass. I didn't do the trick.
Oh, how could you?
You almost got me with that, Snivy. I know that's like your normal MO of just throwing the thing that you didn't use in the match behind you so that somebody else can get hit by it, but that's not... I didn't fail! I didn't die! I'm still here.
That's a great song.
I specifically aimed.
I'm still
past
standing.
you because you didn't run me over earlier.
You know, I'm happy because, you know, I spared your life on a whim. Nothing more. Allie! How is Allie gonna show up and just leave?
Allie died.
Allie got a phone call.
Why did you keep picking me, bro?
I don't know.
Wow, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe really did just say trans rice.
Finally. Oh.
Hate that the stage does not progressively get darker as time passes. Well, I mean, that's the case for a lot of these stages.
It was cooler on GBA.
Yeah, Sunset Wilds and GBA did do that.
Oh, it got. I didn't play that one.
Well, it's honestly the worst Mario Kart, so...
I mean,
yeah. I was gonna say Super Mario Kart, but
Super Mario Kart gets a pass because it's the first one.
Yeah, that's the only thing. They hadn't quite figured it out by that point, but by the time Super Circuit came out, like Mario Kart 64 was already out, and I think Double Dash was about to come out.
Fuck, good snipe.
They actually just ran into you.
Well, why? You know, why couldn't you have just taken a compliment?
I mean, because I don't.
You don't want to live. You don't want to live your success on lies. Yeah.
I don't deserve the credit. I don't want it.
Wow, God, could you imagine being an internet personality and not taking credit for something you didn't do?
Oh man. Anyways.
A weak excuse for a weak man or whatever Edgeworth says.
yeah, whatever Edgeworth says, yeah.
It's funny, I got real self-conscious about doing that for a whole like day afterwards, and then I just gave up.
Nah.
It's crazy because I was talking to somebody, I was bantering with someone, and I was literally like, they said anyways to move up from the conversation that I so clearly won, and I was going to send that image, but I was just like, nah, I already won. It's fine.
Could you stop red shelling me, please? Why do you have so
I'll save it.
room?
I'll save it for another. I'll save it for another day. Wow, that star power didn't feel used to its
a star.
fullest extent.
Wow, these red shells were useless.
Lakitu, fuck off!
Lakitu, fuck off! Lakitu, you stole my item. How dare you?
You think that blue shell can stop me?
Fine, I'll take
Well, I guess
second.
I'll take fourth, whatever.
Second. He's chaining! Advanced card tech! I don't know why. I don't know why it was really fun to read that as like a fucking anime like fucking character, like watching a fight on the sidelines. You know what I mean?
Just imagine like fucking Pegasus going like, "That's right, Kaiba boy, I'm chaining."
Man.
If it picks me for the fourth time in a row, I'm gonna shit bricks. Okay.
All right. It's like the entire. This was just the Mel Cup at this point. Like, literally the literal turnip cup
in the game.
Yeah.
I got Waluigi pinball in the turnip cup. I could not be happier about that.
Bricks contain.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You won't see any shit bricks on stream. I deserve what just happened to me.
You shouldn't have got rid of that banana.
Snivy came up and bumped
No,
me
the
with
thing is that it
the
wouldn't
banana.
help against the red shell anyway, because it's a spinny banana, and they're always useless.
Oh,
against it.
gotcha. Yeah, those always stuck.
Oh well, I guess I'm getting red shelled again because I got 2 mushrooms and I can't defend from the red shell with a mushroom.
Woohoo!
No, but you can defend from a blue shell with a mushroom.
Yes.
What is with this Lakitu?
I am off latitude.
He's weirdly good at the games.
he's weirdly good.
Oh, red shell.
He spent
Okay.
so long.
He's a
rescuing-
pro.
He spent so long rescuing other players that he's like, I know exactly where not to fall off the stage.
It's kind of crazy, like how like, wow, that was an amazing snipe from something? Question mark.
Why the game giving me more mushroom? Can I have something other than mushrooms, please? Because
No, you have to catch up.
He's just gonna shoot me.
I mean, yeah, I definitely could, and I definitely will.
Ah, shit! I shouldn't have used that mushroom. Ah, get the coin. That's not any better, game.
It was because you were in.
Worse.
It was because you were in first place for a little bit, and it was just like, well, we gotta give you something. Yeah, we gotta give you something.
I'm like right behind you, Snivy. If I were any good at aiming green shells right now.
More mushroom.
Oh shit.
Snivy, I was going through my clips yesterday just for the shits and giggles of it. And I found that clip of it. I fucking hit you with that spike ball in SRB2K. You got really mad. I just want to say, I apologize. That shit was so fucked up. I was like, why did I do that? Nothing would have changed. Nothing would have changed. I just did it to be petty. I'm like, oh no, I'm becoming the thing I swore to destroy. Oh fuck! I want to keep it 100% transparent. I was laughing the entire fucking time rewatching it, but I felt so bad. I thought about texting you too. I was just like, damn, I feel like an asshole. Should probably text to make sure everything's fine. Oh,
Banana and hit myself. I mean, that was literally months ago.
I missed the fake item box. Man, those are fun. And a simpler time.
I managed to pass the finish line right before the blue shell hit.
Mario Kart's got it out for me today.
Yeah, you really are getting kind of lost in the sauce here.
You know what power up I don't miss is the fucking static electricity one from Mario Kart Wii.
Oh yeah.
Money? What for?
Money?
Money.
Yeah, apparently I paid 4
Anybody-
euros to Twitch.
Anybody? If by the way, just once you get, it's all open lobby. By the way, if anybody wants to play Mario Kart.
Yeah, you can
Thank
show
you,
the room
Alex,
ID.
for hanging out with all the boys. Oh yeah, I could show the room ID. Look at that! It's
Yeah,
7 ID.
5D. It's Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
Yo, card games
Going
on
fast
motorcycles.
makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. All right. So you think you can win only if I lose? Just let destiny choose.
Guys, could you imagine playing a card game whilst not riding a motorcycle?
I ain't got Mario Kart installed, otherwise I'd consider. You consider. You wouldn't do. You would consider. It's a very big difference.
Install. That's a simple fix. Install Mario
Just
Kart.
install Mario Kart.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, install Mario Kart and then consider. Mhm. All right, well, consider. Well,
Consider.
Alex, what do you want from me? If your heart beats in hyperdrive, consult a physician.
Consult the physician.
Christ, this fucking stage.
It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine.
Is it though?
I want you to be there for me for once. Hey yo, hey yo, hey. But didn't you come here to see me? Like, you know, this is where things start getting a little complicated.
Yeah, you purposefully clicked on twitch.tv/real.
It's true. I didn't make you touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
We'll be right back.
Don't think about it too much. Well, Real Deal Danger will be right back after these short messages.
Oh God! Oh fucking big Rosalina, why you ran me like that? Fuck you.
I hate re-downloading shit on the Switch. It takes forever. That is true. It does.
Yeah, it's true. The Switch is very slow at downloading.
No, my headphones are gonna die. All right, a new driving challenge.
I mean, actually, you know, having a job would be great, right?
You know, that's what I'm saying, right?
The job itself is but like the money though.
The money was everything. It was the only reason why I wanted it.
Well,
too bad they didn't want me.
Right next to you.
Ah, you bitch.
Like, speaking of too bad they didn't want me. May I talk about what happened to me, which was stupid?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
With job stuff, which was that so there's this like grocery delivery service. They're called Picnic. They're like they drive around these stupid tiny delivery vans, and I love them. I was like, sure, I'll apply to them. The main reason I applied to them is because they didn't need you to like submit like your resume and like a written application shit. Because guess what? I fucking suck at all of that. Which is one of the main reasons why I wasn't able to find anything before. But so yeah, they didn't need you to submit any of that. So I was like, sure, I'll do it. And then yeah, blah blah. I got invited to like an applicant's day there. Like check out the stuff in a little bit. Yeah, I went there. It all happened mostly through essentially through WhatsApp, which is like an instant messenger service.
Yeah,
right.
WhatsApp over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in America like WhatsApp. What's that? I just specified. I know that a lot of people know, but a lot also don't.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah. I went there and it's like, okay, we're here, and they're like, I'm there for a bit, and like I'm waiting because they're in the middle of working. And then it shows around a little bit, like show the basic how it works. You get like this basically just a phone with like a scanner on. You put the things in the car. You drive. You pick up the car from here. You drive the car in here into the warehouse. You put the things in the car, and then you go on your merry way delivering all the things. And I'm like, cool, yeah, I can do that. And then like they make you drive the car a little bit, so, like have a little bit of a feel for it. And then the like applicant's day is over, and I go home. And I don't hear anything for 3 weeks.
Oh.
Eventually, I'm like, maybe I should contact them and see what's up. Yeah, I wrote them, hey, what up? And they were like, yes, we didn't take you.
At least they got back to you about that, because there are a lot of employers over here that just don't even get back to you at all.
But in my opinion, they should have told me, right? Because the last information I got was stay tuned for any further information.
Exactly.
Which, if they tell me that, then they better fucking give me information and not
the further information. Yeah.
Get the information myself.
Exactly.
Anyway, they didn't want me. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find something somewhere different now. God damn it, Devon.
Alright, you know.
God damn it, Devon.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, that's my fault for running directly into you when you had a shell up, but you know.
It's the principle of it all, you know. I want to hit this thing. I missed. Oh, thank you, Knights.
I hit the thing.
Thank you so much, Knights, for the gifted sub to Enigma. Oh, I don't even think I've ever gotten a coin in this stage. Oh, it's a Yoshi coin. I don't just want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it. It's so nice. It's so well modeled. I'm gonna hold on to it. It's my prize possession. Alright, never mind. I'm eating it.
He just blew up.
So I may or may not have had a super horn.
Oh.
Fuck. At least it probably blew you up as well. Man.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
wanted
did,
to give
but it
Enigma a sub for
was
being
worth
goated. Yeah,
it.
you know, that's so sweet.
Let's see if we can hit it again.
Haha, sorry, Shy Guy, but not really. I'm in the sand! I'm in the drink! Fuck you, Shy Guy.
Oh, I'm gonna get blue shelled. I'm not gonna get blue shelled because I got red shelled.
I am oh,
You saved me from the blue shell. Thank you very much.
there you go. You're welcome. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You know, I'm gonna reveal something about myself that I don't talk about very often. When I was making like my earlier content, I was making my earlier content back when I first started doing YouTube stuff. I was in charge of this big project that I really wanted to do.
Yeah.
And
The banana snipe.
and I had a person who worked on music with me, a good friend of mine, and we had a track for the thing that we were making, which was gonna kind of just be like the battle theme, I guess, for lack of a better term. And I literally just named it Dreamwork, which is like fun because it's just like, oh, teamwork makes the dream work. So it was like a fun little like track name. Naming the tracks were fun because I'm bad at it, but you know, I wanted to name the tracks because he didn't name the tracks. I just like, I want to name them. I asked him if it was okay. I was like, hey, can I name your tracks? And he was just like, yeah, they're yours. This is your thing, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, but like you made it, so I feel bad just kind of naming it. He's like, no, it's your music. Like, okay. And that was it. And since then, I kept making really horrible track names.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
It's hard. It's hard.
Writing music is hard. I've never written a song by myself before, but I have been a part of the songwriting process with a couple things before. I cannot write music for shit, personally. But if I have like a springboard to go off of, then like I can kind of start coming up with stuff. Like my good buddy Morgan, who I can no longer describe as my roommate anymore. They wrote a couple songs, like they wrote the lyrics and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'll come up with some funny chord progressions for them. And I think I did a good job. We've got one that we're trying to figure out, which is a lot of fun. Just because it's like trying to get it down to where it's like, yeah, I'd be comfortable with like singing this to people, you know?
Yeah.
That process is kind of fun for me. But also
Yeah,
it's kind of terrifying because it's like,
no,
man, is this going to be good enough, you know?
Yeah. Because I mean, like I've only ever really been part of the songwriting process a few times. And even then, what I contributed was very small because I'm like, I am in no way a musician, nor do I understand how any of this shit works. I just know it sounds good in my eyes. And what I feel like would ring true to anything that I'm making if the track is involved in anything that I'm doing.
Yeah.
And so like that was kind of like my whole thing was just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. You guys have fun. If you guys need any sort of critiques or opinions, I'll definitely let you know.
I'm just trying to pass you, you stupid green shells twirling around. Get out of my fucking way, dude.
Get out of my way!
Here, have some red shells.
Back?
I don't want it.
Thank you.
I don't want it.
Sorry, I was AFK.
I guess I got that one.
My roommate
No!
potentially found the house.
Sorry, Allie, what's up?
No, I said I was on Stefan and mute because the roommates and I found a potential rentable house to move into next in the summer.
Hey, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's see if my internet will let me play because Alex is downloading Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Oh, he gets on me. He gets on me about fucking still playing Baldur's Gate. He's re-downloading the game. I'll fucking kill him.
How big is Baldur's Gate again? Isn't it like 100 gigs? That's gonna take
Like over 100.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Tell him to limit the bandwidth. Easy.
Limit the bandwidth.
Yeah, exactly. Just limit the
If it's
bandwidth.
over Steam, you can. That's just a thing you can do.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell him to download more RAM.
Yeah, that too.
Dedicated wham.
Well, there's your problem. You can't
Dedicated
detect
wham.
sound with your eyes, says you.
I was gonna say he could have synesthesia.
Synesthesia?
Yeah, that's the thing where you can like, where you have like your like senses cross over, right? Or am I thinking of a different word?
Maybe you think I'm not sure, but I know what you're talking about.
Because like there have been people who can like see colors with like, or like see sounds as different colors.
Aha!
Shoot
Get
me.
Allie,
Oh, he's out of green shells. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
let's start a debate. You and me.
This is gonna end well.
What's the debate about?
You know what I want to talk about.
Oh, how Birdo's the best cat. Oh.
All right, let's get it started. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Snivy, by the way, Snivy, yeah, I literally did just spare your life.
Let me tell you how much Birdo is a queen, okay?
I wanted to talk about this on. Oh, what? I was just. I was explaining the.
We're starting a debate.
I was explaining the debate so that everybody can contribute to the debate. I have that as
There is no contribution. Everybody knows this is one-sided.
This is okay. Okay.
It's probably not in my favor.
So let's. You know what? I want to start this out. Chat.
So many red shells.
They were all for you before I got struck by lightning.
I looked over at your stream for a little bit. I saw that you had not only 3, but then the game gave you another one.
Another one, yeah. So, chat, what is your opinion on the fictional Mario character Birdo?
Everybody hates Birdo.
Birdo's honestly
Birdo.
though,
Are you kidding?
Birdo, one of the best characters. One of the best characters in Paper Mario.
The stands are rising, and only we can save them.
Now I might be a little biased on my stance on Birdo. Anyone who knows anything about Birdo
I know
will understand what I
exactly.
mean.
I know exactly where you're going with it, and you know what? With you, I can understand.
Birdo is a queen, and I love her.
Birdo is a queen.
Now,
she's a beautiful queen.
Now, that being said,
man, people said one of the best characters in Paper Mario.
now that being said,
Yeah.
I am on the other side of the line.
Yeah.
I don't like Birdo.
We don't question Birdo's nose. That's what makes Birdo Birdo.
That's
And her pretty red bow on her head.
Listen, just because she can spit eggs from her nose. All
That
right?
really is the only thing that really fucks me up about that character.
But people don't talk. Okay, you say that, but people don't talk about King Piccolo when he spits up Piccolo Jr. out of
All
his
right,
mouth.
but that's a whole different fucking franchise.
What about Kazooie?
He did the
Fantasia
same
Kazooie?
premise. He spits an egg out of his mouth.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. It's still
ways.
gross.
Kazooie does do that, doesn't she? No one. Well, okay. So here's the thing: is yeah, we think it's gross that Birdo can spit eggs out of her nose, but like, nobody talks about the fact that like Yoshi eats like various small woodland creatures and then immediately shits them out as eggs.
Yoshi's gender neutral.
Fair.
And cloaca.
Do not say cloaca.
Can I ban the word cloaca from this debate?
We call Yoshi a he, so.
That's what I'm saying,
speaking
dude.
of Yoshi, I'm right next to him.
Yoshi and Birdo is a T for T relationship.
It's true. It's true. I don't know. There's something there's something about it. Maybe because like when I played Mario 2 on the I forgot which advanced game that was.
It's Advance 1.
Advance 1. Yeah, when I played Advance 1 as a kid, I fucking hated and maybe that translated over into my general hatred for the character overall. I just never liked Birdo as a character.
That's completely fair.
Birdo and I go way back.
I super get that. Completely different franchise, but I had that reaction with Asajj Ventress for a while. I was not super into her character. I've
what?
Out of it. I had definitely grown out of it, but I definitely was that way with Ventress.
Well, that was the thing with Ventress. Now you bring
Hey, what the fuck do these AI on? They keep passing me.
The thing about Ventress is that oh god. Help me. Everything's happened. I think after that push, Mel, you did. I don't know what happened. My world changed forever, and I can't go back to what I used to be. Yeah, my world literally changed forever. I lost my train of thought. Anyways, yeah, no, same girl. I got you. Yeah, I felt the same way about Ventress.
Bro, can put that comedically large ring on me anytime, man.
Comedically large ring.
She is a queen and she deserves everything.
Okay.
Mel knocked you into the backer. It's true. She really did.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh man. You can't ban the truth, coward. I totally can. You understand this. I can do a lot of things. I don't know if you understand that, but I can.
Does have the power.
I do. Allie, why?
I'm about to cut. Sorry, it was because we were talking about Birdo. First of all,
Stop! 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 Stop!
I haven't been on these streams in a while. It's great to be back and doing stupid, funny noises, and I'm like,
thank you, Steve.
Why is the reverb so long?
It really is. Like it's the longest fucking reverb ever.
so, you're the punk I heard about.
Aw.
Stop! 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 I know exactly what you're... Shut up! Shut up!
The fart reverb didn't even play, and you laughed at that.
Because, like, all you had to do was reference the video after me doing that. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Shut up! Shut up!
The fucking fact that Titan makes the sound that he does after the fact is like,
Oh man. Oh, I'm hurting.
Get that
Oh, why did I think that was a
Don't hit me with
mushroom?
that.
Sorry, I thought it was a mushroom. I can't see. I can't see.
Oh my god.
I'm hurting.
My eyes are watering.
I'm in pain.
I can't see when I'm trying. Oh, thank you, antivirus, for telling me my computer's protected and safe. Excuse me, the queen's coming through. Oh, shit, I'm not gonna I fell down. No!
I don't know. Are you?
Who did that?
Great question.
I respect your
I'm still
Birdo
trying to
supremacy.
figure
I
that out
personally
myself.
believe in Android 18's
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, well,
That's
yeah.
another
I mean,
queen.
yeah, that's fair.
Nice. I'm glad we both have the same taste in women.
Birdo and Android 18.
Birdo and Android 18.
I'm glad we have the same taste in women.
Oh my god, dude. I'm sure I've brought it
I
up
will give
before.
Android 18 at a comedically large ring anytime. Anywhere.
What's up, Mel?
I'm sure I brought it up before. Have I told you guys about the fucking Dragon Ball ramen place in Orlando?
Yeah. Where did it go?
Super.
I think I told Allie about it too. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Yeah, you did.
I used to live right near it, and I was like moving the last of my
Take
stuff
this
out the other day, and I called my mom down down to come help, and she was like, afterwards she was like, hey, do you want to like grab dinner somewhere just while I'm in town? And we were trying to figure it out, and she was like, what about that anime place that you keep telling me about? And I was like, you Super Saiyan?
Super Saiyan?
We ended up going to Super Saiyan, and she knows absolutely nothing about Dragon Ball, so she kind of walked in for a second, was like, what the hell?
Jesus.
But the food is fantastic. It's really, really good. But it was just that kind of like moment of like, she was like, I don't know that I'm supposed to be here.
Enigma, are you fucking? Wait, are you fucking with me or no? Like,
Wait, what? Wait, you can actually control which trick you get? With
Oh,
the
no.
directional
Oh no!
Hold up.
You didn't
Hold up.
know?
No, there's no way. I'm trying this. I'm trying this.
I'm trying this as soon as I, actually start.
What, you guys are serious? You guys didn't know?
I had no idea.
That's the thing. That's the thing. in this game.
Yeah, you can just hold the direction and you'll do a trick.
That's not Mario Kart like Wii. Just Mario
No,
Kart.
No, I
you
think
can.
that's Sonic and All Stars Racing transformed.
Snivy, what happened to your quality?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. My
Alright.
internet died.
Oh, okay. You just came back.
It's fine.
It got better as you started continuing to talk. So
Great.
yeah,
Snivy became Shelly the Killer there for a second.
you did. Like unironically though. Oh man.
Wait.
Kelly the Killer, you say?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
there it is.
He's back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I knew that was a thing on Wii, but I didn't know I have to check it. Yeah, no, I've been doing that since like
See, I'm not
I
the only
got
one.
this game. Listen, I'm
thought it
just
was a
shocked.
Mario Kart Wii thing.
I thought it was I thought it was common knowledge. I didn't know a lot of people didn't know that's a thing that you could do.
I had no
Bro,
idea.
that's like some extra gamer tip.
It's like
Right.
like those old cheat code books that you used to
Excuse me.
get.
I don't want to hit
That'd
you.
be like listed in there. It's like, oh,
I might have
I don't want to hit you with these. Throws all three consecutively behind her.
Bro, I need to get rid of them. I needed to get more items.
Allie, you are an interesting person.
You can say.
Allie, you are the
Society,
worst person.
You're the most interesting. Alex, you are the worst person.
But no, I didn't miss that.
It's not a game I mean, yeah, but like it's just something that I thought everybody knew.
The more you know, I guess.
Flashback.
I missed
Ow!
that myself.
Ow! I'm throwing, dude. This sucks.
I miss how this.
Here's
happens
a-
on Wii.
Yeah,
What?
I miss the big tube.
the big.
Yeah. I miss
Christ,
I miss how things used to be.
Back in my day.
Is he back in my day?
Shy guy! Okay. Oh my god. He was actively, that CPU knew what the fuck he was doing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
God.
He was chasing me down. He was like, Rama!
Every time I do it, it sounds like the villager from Minecraft. Huh?
This is, did you know, if you hold A plus D-pad left plus 1 on the loading screen for the bowling game on Wii Sports, you can make your balls golden? Levels of goofy cheat codes.
Listen, I don't want any golden balls. I don't want any balls to begin with, quite frankly.
Get big head Goofy ball.
Goofy balls.
Goofy balls.
Goofy balls.
Goofy golden balls.
It's a very intellectual conversation that we're having.
Goofy gold balls, gross.
Mel, get away from me.
No.
Here I go. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Don't throw that yet. Oh, thank you.
Ah, shit.
I got her.
Yeah,
Ah, fuck the cables.
Shit.
Cock my ass.
Fuck!
This entire match so far has been one clusterfuck, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Get the fuck out of my fuck! Why,
My
though?
battery's dying.
I don't know why that made me laugh. It was, you sounded so
relatable.
genuinely fucking.
Oh, my battery's
My
dying.
battery's dying. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. This is 14 karat balls. I need you to cease.
My balls! My balls!
Shut
Carrot
up!
balls
Shut
sounds
up!
like an episode of South Park. I'm not gonna lie.
You did not play the amazing game Conker's Bad Fur Day where they have gold and brass balls?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you defeat one of the bosses by bashing his balls.
I have never actually
Yeah,
played Conker's Bad Fur Day. All I know about that game is the Great Mighty Pooh.
Yeah, that's really all I know
Yeah.
too.
That's fair.
Who threw that?
But yeah, there's
I
like
mean,
a
who do you
big,
think?
there's like a big steampunk robot, and you beat him by beating his balls.
Do you have this game digitally or physically?
I don't like the question.
Do you
Can
have
I
this
get
game
another one?
physically or
How
digitally?
dare you? You were
Can I
too
get another
close.
question?
I fucking blew myself up!
Wait! No! No!
I'm helium the helium.
I'm gonna put my controller in so it doesn't die.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
My face is burning out. My face
Are we good? No, we're not. I think we've lost him.
We ever be good.
Oh god, I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh god.
I don't even know what I was gonna say before that happened. I think I was gonna tell you to uninstall the game for hitting me. And then that happened, and I said, oh, in my mind, I'm like, never mind. I don't need to.
Ooh.
And then I went to a different universe. I went to Squirt Bottle Town.
Did you go to Spider-Man
never-
in New Universe?
Yes.
That joke doesn't even work because that's
I've
not
never
what the movie
wheezed
is
that
called.
hard in so long. I've never wheezed that hard in so long.
No, I've No, I haven't heard you wheeze like that. It's so fucking long. It should started killing me.
I thought I was gonna. I thought I was gonna.
Dirty.
My face was
What did you say?
burning up. I thought my face was gonna burn out.
Oh.
I usually like snort when I laugh, but I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Over fucking I'm Mario Kart.
Oh fuck! A
God
Mario
damn
Kart
it.
moment, Jesus. Am I
Mario
okay? I
Kart
might get a lot of
almost
shit.
made me
I might get a lot of shit for what I'm about to say. Does anybody else miss when the volcano used to just have like a regular like drawn on face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that
Nice.
it's sculpted anymore. I don't like that it's actually, because I feel like that gets rid
It
of
takes
like,
away the charm.
yeah, like it's cool that it still has it, but I miss the
Somehow-
textured face.
It somehow looks better and worse.
Yeah.
That looks like me when I get up for work.
Relatable, except not, because I didn't get called back.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's like Devon every
I
time
had
he wakes
6
up and doesn't have any missed calls from
I didn't want you laughing.
I would, you know what? And that's the thing. 100%. Like, if I actually missed their call, I would be like, oh, damn. Well, at least we're even
fuck.
now. We
Fuck.
both wasted each other's time. It's not even that. Like, come on, man.
Bird of supremacy. Oh, get those bananas away from me!
No, I refuse.
Don't touch
No.
me with those. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh,
Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
I am right
Don't
behind
fucking
you.
touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
I like how
You
I kind of like how it is here. It looks more
fucking
goofy, and the lava color makes it
Joe.
look pissed off. Yeah, no, I mean, like, trust me, trust me, I get it. Like, I understand the aesthetic. I just think I prefer the other
The
version
old
more.
Stupid drawn
On face. Yeah, I think I just prefer it a little bit more. Jesus Christ, that green shell, man. Well, I'm the dumbest of ass.
God. I'm glad I
I'm-
finished first. I need a second to reconvene.
Don't Mario Kart me, King Boo. Thank you. I didn't want it. Maybe it looked too weird with this game's graph. Yeah. Like, again, I get it, but at the same time, it's just like, damn.
Oh my god.
It's like I miss him. Come back.
I just
Yeah.
realized one of your tags.
You haven't been the
on your
same
Twitch
since
is called
Double Dash.
Loud streamer.
I like how everybody, like, I have guests that come in all the time, and everybody talks about that tag specifically, where they're
That's
just
very-
like, you
that's
have loud as your tag.
Loud streamer. That's a great
I'm just like-
tag. Great
Great tag.
Great.
God, I wonder.
Great.
I wonder why that might be the case. That
Great
tag is on there.
pronouns. They would be he/him. Great.
Great
Great
pronouns.
pronouns.
What the fuck is a pronoun?
Ooh, what's a pronoun? Is it tasty?
Dude.
Trev would be ecstatic
I'm
knowing that we
straight, I'm
reference
not
his video
gay.
so much.
I love that video. Now that I've actually fully completed that game, that video is even funnier to me.
Pronoun.
The fuck's a pronoun?
What the fuck is a pronoun?
What the fuck is a
Scuffed is the first one I see. Oh my god, I swear I didn't look up as I typed that. What do you mean you didn't look? Ah! Mel, this is the second
fine, okay.
fucking time!
Remember, guys, if I ever accidentally knock you off the stage, it's because I love you.
I just want to be so close to you that I accidentally knock you off the stage.
Cause I'm
God, I'm gonna fucking kill you! Parentheses affectionate.
Affection.
Jem, I want to read your message so bad because I saw like a glimpse of it and I think it's gonna be really funny. and it better be. If I look away and it's
Where
not.
did they all go?
It's
People
pretty
were
good.
right behind me 2 seconds ago, and then when I get things put behind me, they're all gone.
I realized I lost
Abolish
everything.
Pronouns. Mandate con now.
Con now.
I like to mandate con nouns. Great
was a,
con.
Great con now.
This is a tweet from the Popeye the Sailor account a while back, where
I know where
like,
you're going. Yeah.
someone was like,
Uninstall the game. Uninstall the game. Bro.
What were you gonna say, Mel?
I was in second.
someone was like, "Hey Popeye, what are your pronouns?" And he was like, "I ain't got pronouns on account. All my nouns are amateur."
You know, I was doing real good for the whole race, and then I get hit by 2 red shells, and then I end up in
I hit that Peach, and I feel like
7th.
she.
You and I both Snivy
suffered
joined the
for it.
club. I got jackets.
I got jackets. They're embroidered.
You in the club, we got jackets. They're
They're embroidered.
I've genuinely thought about getting like a jacket and embroidering it with like the cork crew on it.
You know what? Like t-shirts, though. You know.
Yeah, but for real though, actually, though.
merch.
Merch, money.
I know a long
remember
time
that.
ago, people were
Money.
like, I know a long time
Money.
ago, people were like, that they would like buy like a Danger hoodie and like anything else. Like, we should just start a merch line.
I would buy that though. I would genuinely wear that.
Genuinely, actually, though.
Yes, I gotta figure out how to get that going. People could buy a Danger hoodie now on sale for, I don't fucking know.
Join the D-Gens. The D-Gen.
No, that's a whole different brand. That's a whole different
It's-
brand. That's a
yeah.
whole different brand. That's not.
No, the,
like-
Would that be just the gender bent real deal danger and then on the back it just have the D-Gens?
No, why? Who's the DJs? You're thinking about Danny Doncho. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting the universes mixed up.
I can't believe this, Allie. That's not my brand.
no, but the
Listen,
crossover's gonna be fantastic.
listen.
Real deal Doncho.
Listen, it's
Real
been let me put on the clown outfit real quick. I clown joke myself. Put the shoes on. Oh,
You're
God.
going back to the House of Mirrors, Allie.
Against all those fucking red
No!
You're going back to the House of Mirrors.
No, please, no, put
Ooh,
me
you
back
can
in
never
there,
escape my
no!
House of Mirrors. It's over, detective. You'll never escape the House of
You
Mirrors.
should put. Oh! I saw my name and got confused. A common misconception.
A common misconception.
You know, I
Also,
am
Knights,
slightly
by the way, Knights.
dyslexic.
By the way, Knights, why the fuck did you change your capitalization of your name?
Oh yeah, actually,
You can't
wait a
just
second.
you can't just ask somebody that. What's wrong with you?
My
Right,
question
when it was
isn't
all
why. My question
lowercase.
is how?
Oh, you can do that. You can just do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Fuck.
Well, that answers my question then.
Aha! I've deflected. Like I
Oh,
do
but
all of my problems. Ah! And just like that, all my problems catch up with me.
Who threw that backwards?
What?
That green shell.
Looks
know
like I need to
someone
do
was
more
going back
reflection in the
because I
House of
know that.
Mirrors.
I think that was me. I'm gonna get blue shelled.
Yeah, you better do more reflection in the House of Mirrors.
That was instant karma for me.
I'm gonna come back with a lowercase a. It makes me look more confident. I guess so, yeah. It makes me look more professional.
Yo, stars, get away. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile. It's scrub-a-dub-dub, time to get in the tub
Please
time.
stop!
That bullshit! Oh my fuck!
Gets to me.
Oh!
You passed me at the last minute!
I'm good at that.
Damn.
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 Your fucking face! done the screen. You were shocked as I was, but in a different way. You have
Yeah.
this physical or digital, Devon?
Why do you keep asking me that? I'm not gonna answer.
You have this physical or digital?
I'm not gonna answer that. I want to answer that. I'm scared.
If it's digital,
I'm scared
I
of
want
that.
you to uninstall. I want you to hit the homepage on your Nintendo Switch, and I want you to hit the plus button on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game, and I want you to go to options, and I want you to uninstall the game. If you have this in physical, I want you to just take the cartridge out of the Nintendo Switch system, put it back into the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe case, and put it back onto yourself. Thank you. Have a good night.
You heard it here first, folks. Oh.
Jesus.
Only how dare you
God,
speak my
Allie.
name, Adam.
I'm sorry, Birdo's just a big package.
I don't.
I don't want to hear about Berto's
I don't
big
want to.
bag.
I'm okay, thanks.
She's got a comedically large ring. That's what grabs the item box.
The comedically large ring grabs the item box. Do you need a hug every day, dude? Like genuinely, if anybody just wants to, like, I will.
If you're
I don't
offering
have
that
the
to
money.
everyone,
Aw.
I don't.
I will fucking
I don't have the
drive to
money.
your house and give you a hug.
I was like, I don't have the money for it,
Please
but
give
if
me
I could
your
pay
address.
people to just come to my house to give me hugs, I appreciate that.
Never forget, Devon. I know where you live. I will drive to your house. And
I
give you
mean,
a hug.
that's true. It's just very threatening when you say it that way.
my eyes tear you right.
Oh no, my
I've been,
red shirt got broken by a random banana
So
that was
can
just lying on
can
the
I
street.
confide in you guys another a piece of streamer knowledge that I've obtained over the years for me as I watch myself on camera. So the reason why you guys don't see me all the time on camera and mainly my avatars, well, one, sometimes I just wear trashy ass clothes and I just want to wear trashy ass clothes when I stream. And then
That's fair.
No.
The other-
Are you kidding?
the other side is I know when I focus in a video game, and you guys have probably seen it. You guys have probably seen it before.
I saw him mile away.
I thought I just got hit by lightning. You're not gonna notice. Now you notice.
Jesus.
And then
You guys are
Devon
probably
goes first because we're both stupid.
I was like, wait a minute. I feel it.
You guys have probably noticed a few times, or maybe you haven't, and maybe it's just me being 100% self-conscious of what I do. But when I focus on a video game, I bite my tongue a lot.
Oh my god.
So there'll be times in like older VODs when I have my face cam where I'm hyper focused in on a video game and I'm doing this. Like the entire time. And I'm like zoned out like that the entire time. And there's no and I'm like, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. Close your mouth! What are you doing? It's like I can't even like chew with like my mouth closed. I have to be like mouth open, like full ass. Like I just say, fucking god damn it.
You yelling that into the phone woke me the fuck up. Alright,
The slightly
I don't
open mouth
wanna
issue,
leave.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to leave, but I am gonna leave though, cause I'm gonna go play Sonic Heroes.
Okay.
But
All right.
Okay.
I had
I'm
fun
sorry.
playing with you guys. So. Don't talk to me. Remember what I said. Remember what I said. If you have this digitally, I want you to uninstall the game. If you have it physically, I want you to take it out of your Nintendo Switch and take that cartridge and put it back in the case and put it back on the shelf. Okay?
Allie,
Yeah.
I love you. You have a good
love
rest of
you.
your night. Enjoy Sonic
I
Heroes.
love you too. I love you too, bud. I'll talk to you later. Yo, hit me up. Yo, hit me up when you want to play Overwatch.
Oh god. I never am the one to hit you up to play Overwatch. It's either you or Nicole that hit me up to play Overwatch. I never in my years.
Hit me up in like May when when Marvel Rivals comes out, and you know,
All right, that I will do though.
Hit me up to play Marvel Rivals.
That I will do.
I have a Moira-based
Marvel
character.
Watch.
I'm up. Sign me the fuck.
It's probably
up.
gonna be Scarlet Witch, honestly. I'll be honest with you. She's probably gonna be the Moira of that game.
Please. All right, I'll talk to you guys later though. It's been
See
fun.
ya. Bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Yeah, though, so the slightly open mouth issue is a really big problem. I hate that shit. I can't wait for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Genuinely, that game looks awesome. It's just my childhood in an HD, awesome fucking animated package. Looks so good. If anybody's grown up with the Budokai Tenkaichi games, it's just like your home, right? Like that's just, it feels like, it looks so good. So pretty. Anime games are back. Get some weird ass arena fighters every few years, and I'm just like, I'm so sick and tired of them. And now we're getting a big overblown arena fighter, and it looks beautiful. Like how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, I did play the Budokai games growing up, so I'm shit at any fighting game that isn't called Super Smash Brothers. So
I'm shit at even Super Smash Brothers. So
I miss Smash so much. We used to play Smash, like, man, I remember there was an era of my streams that were just Smash. just Smash Brothers every fucking day.
One of your streams that I was a part of was one of the Smash
It's true.
streams.
Yes, it was. Because I remember a lot of clips from that one.
Oh god, I don't.
They're really funny. The one where
oh my item, how could you?
There was one where I think Chris was like charging up a Ganon F smash, and all you could do was just kind of stand there, and we just screamed at no it was it wasn't Ganon, it was Captain Falcon, and he just like, you came back and recovered on stage, and he read the roll, and he turned around to get you, and I just screamed, oh!
Oh my god, it's all flooding back.
Oh my gosh. And then you picked Inkling one time, but then it gave you Mario, which I'm still confused about till this day.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember that. I think I do vaguely remember something like that happening, but I can't remember like any of the details.
There was you know what, because I know what video it's in. I'll pull up the highlights reel from my channel, because I think it's on that in the earlier things. And yeah, no, you picked like yellow Inkling, and then the loading screen happened, and then you were magically Mario, and then
because I very distinctly remember, because that was because I made Inkling in Smash, and that was the skin that I used all the time back then, was Agent 3. So yeah, that it would have been that. But oh my god, I do kind of vaguely remember just like being like, what the fuck? Yeah,
it was just like, yeah, because that's what you brought up. He's like, yeah, it's weird. Like, I picked Inkling, but it gave me fucking Mario, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, wait, yeah, you actually what? It ain't like you changed last minute. You can't do that in the arena. So I was so confused.
Right, because more recently, when I do play Smash, the habit that I've gotten into is picking random as my character, and then just having the game dictate which character I play as, because it's like how I try to. A train feels like the wrong word there, but like, you know what I mean. Where it's like,
yeah, it's a way to lab.
Yeah, it's a way for me to practice being good with, or at least decent with every character in the game.
Yeah.
So that's just what I've been doing recently. But no, back then I was like, I made sure to pick the characters I was good at.
Yeah.
Inkling being one of them, and Mario not being one of them.
Oh man. But I'm kind of excited. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that particular year of highlights in a while, so it'll be interesting to go back that far. That's years ago.
Now, wasn't it?
Jesus.
I don't like that feeling.
Yeah. It was like, I made that highlights video so long ago.
Devon, you've made me self-conscious.
about the chewing?
Yeah, no, what I do, and I know I do this, is like just slightly stick the tip of my tongue out of my
Yeah!
mouth. And I just noticed myself doing it.
like literally. And the thing is that like it's a programmed thing. Cause like every time I catch myself doing it, and I know I do it because I feel like my tongue aggravated after like a stream where I'm just like, oh man, I was biting my tongue like all stream. I can feel it. It's really bad.
I don't think I have anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if I do, and I just haven't noticed.
It's crazy how much you'll catch yourself doing when you like record yourself or see a playback of yourself when you're not really trying to pay attention to like the camera or anything. Yeah. I've caught myself doing like, why do I do that? What is wrong with me?
Why do I do that?
What is going on? So like, yeah, 9 times out of 10 when I'm just like digital me, I'm just doing the thing that I'm trying to kick for the most part. And it sucks because I'm really trying to stop. I'm trying to stop like
wall to hide behind. It's
like
the little PNG. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like you. And I know it's happened a few times in the last few moments where my mouth has slowly started to like go open, and like my immediate instinct after is to start biting my tongue. Ugh, it's bad. It's bad. It's ugly. It's gross. I don't like it. It's a bad habit. It just hurts. It's like it's not worth it. I just need gum. I need something to chew on.
Of course, I say that and I just immediately caught myself like clenching my jaw. So.
I'm sorry to everybody I've made self-conscious about your gaming habits now, by the way. That self-awareness does haunt you forever.
It does.
But it's good to know that it's there, because once you see the problem,
you can start taking steps to change. Stop.
Yeah.
Well,
why would you do that?
You know.
Just wear a mask. Yeah. Easy fit. Well, that's the thing. That's not really my brand.
Every day.
I mean, that's. Hey, hello, VTuber speaking here. Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why I do that. For me, it's mostly that my room fucking is a horrible mess, and I don't want people seeing it. Quite honestly, it's not even about like the face thing or anything. It's just.
Oh,
my room
listen,
looks really bad.
I don't point my camera down for a specific reason. It's because my room is so naturally trashy on the floor. And not like trashy and like, oh, there's so much shit on the floor. Oh, look at all this gross garbage. How do you live like this? Or that damn bitch, you live like this kind of deal. Like, no, it's not anything like that. Is I have a lot of...
Blue shall take such an outward path.
Without spoiling too much, I got to the point in Persona 5 where you go into Futaba's room, and I was like, oh, is she just like me for real, for real?
I mean, the thing is like, it's just a lot of miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, Mel, you're definitely very much, clearly much farther than me at this point. Which I want to point out, I started playing Persona months ago, and Mel started like a week ago, and Mel's like,
I'm gonna be
a week and a half ago, yeah. But I'm
gonna be honest,
grinding that game so much.
I'm gonna be honest, Mel, you're probably gonna beat the game before I have, and I've been playing that game for 3 years.
Dude, when I tell you, it was like, okay, so I got that game shortly, like a few weeks before I moved out of my old apartment, right? I moved out like a month ago at this point, right? Mm-hmm. Or almost a month ago. I was grinding so hard in 4.
I fuck these pinballs. How have I gotten hit consistently by the same pinball every fucking lap?
I was grinding so hard in 4 because I was like, I want to finish this game before I start 5. Not because because I know it wasn't like a continuation of the same story or anything, but because I was like, Persona is such like a time sink that I was like, I want to finish this one before I start the next one. Right?
Yeah.
So, but like, because I kind of got on that like mindset of it, like I've basically been doing that with 5, where I've been going through it as much as I can. Partly because like I want to know the story. I want to talk about it with people, but also because it's like it's such a good game that I get sucked into it for hours.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I was playing, well, technically yesterday at this point. I started playing and then I just kept playing for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I got hooked on that before me and Trev started going back and, you know, catching myself back up into the game. Because yeah, no, the thing was that like I didn't want to. I mean, I had already started the playthrough by the time I started streaming for real. So obviously, like, I can't just like start streaming in the middle of the playthrough. But I also didn't want to stream just because I was scared of what like I was scared of people coming in and spoiling the game because I know that Trev would kill me.
I decided not to stream P5.
Because I get, and that's the thing is, and I know that a lot of these times it's not out of like malicious intent, because people really like the game. And that's fine, but like I want to
when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I don't want to.
There was a really big thing in Honkai Star Rail in the one by now the second most recent update.
Right.
Big story thing. Yeah, Twitter just like they didn't say what happened, right? But they sure said other things, which the only logical conclusion is that something
implies
happened.
Yeah, it implies that something happened. Yeah.
I hate that shit so much. I got
it's like that ProZB skit where it's like, oh, you like this character, right? Well, you probably shouldn't get too attached.
Too attached, yeah.
So he dies, great.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks. That's part of why I never got into Game of Thrones, right? Is because like not because the whole everyone dies thing, but like because that was such a big deal with the show that it's like okay, so if I get attached to any of these characters, I know I'm gonna have a bad time. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna get attached to any of these characters. So what's the fucking point of me watching the show then?
Yeah.
God, that kind of stuff though. I know a couple people that are really bad about that, where it's like, all right, I want to go into this thing blind. Okay, and then they'll be like, okay, and then they'll say like a thing about it. I was like, dude, what did I just say?
Yeah.
That kind of thing really gets on my nerves. Where it's like, okay, I don't want to know anything about it. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you this one thing. It's like, dude, shut up.
No,
I don't want to know anything.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the? Oh, win. Gotcha. Yeah.
But yeah. I got spoiled on Avengers Endgame by a Splatoon player.
Yeah, I remember that we talked about that during Paper Mario. Yeah, that was the episode where Trev came in. And I remember that shit.
That's the one thing you can't avoid is people changing their names in video games to spoiler shit.
Yeah.
I also got spoiled on The Force Awakens by a Kahoot name.
Oh, damn.
Because it was like the day the movie came out, we ended up doing a Kahoot in our science class, and someone decided they would be really funny and name themselves Han Dies.
That's so fucked.
Wow. Being real funny.
Haha, that's awesome. Everybody got to see the movie before you did that. Good job.
You're so creative.
Yeah, Kahoot of all it was the day the movie came out, so I literally had a ticket for like the next day, right?
You got spoiled on. Oh, that's the worst shit, bro. That's why. So I started.
It's like the bit. Well, like, have you ever seen the video where they're like waiting outside for like Half-Blood Prince, and then someone yells, "Dumbledore dies"? Yeah.
That shit is why I started bringing my own like my earbuds to movie theaters to like especially for like big like blockbuster events like that. So that way, like, I don't have to listen to shit. Like, I already have my my ticket on digital. I don't have to stop and talk at the box office. I don't have to, like, listen in concessions until I'm paying for my shit. Like, I got headphones in until I am seated and ready to go. And even then, I don't ever really stop listening to the music until the movie starts. Because I remember one time I unplugged or, like, I turned off my earbuds in the theater, and people were talking about, like, one of the trailers that showed more than I knew, and I'm just like, oh fuck! I was so pissed. I was like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Come on. I was mad, but I'm gonna pull up that video real quick. If I remember what tab it is. Yeah, no, spoilers are the fucking worst. Do not get theater food. It's a trap. Listen,
Mulan is Persona 3.
Oh my god, dude, today at work was a fucking nightmare, and I said to a couple of my friends, dude, I am about to commit Persona 3.
Where's there it is. Oh man,
This is theater food. It's a trap. Don't get both because you get spoiled, but also because it's just way too fucking expensive.
Yeah,
it's way too expensive now.
Spoiled while ordering churros. Where are you going that you get churros at your movie theater?
I'm gonna say, like, you balling at the movie theater?
I mean, you could. I'm thinking about that now. They have a movie theater right outside Universal. You could probably do that, actually.
True.
Okay,
Huh?
We're not watching the video, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Why, what's up?
Yeah, how long is this video? But then I saw it's 46 minutes. We're not watching this entire thing.
No.
It's just the one bit, yeah.
I'm trying to find the Smash bit. So yeah, we have to shuffle through. But yeah, it's not gonna be the whole thing. Yeah, no.
There you go. That's.
I think this is. It's so. Oh, the quality's so pixely.
The quality's so bad.
Oh, it's real bad. You're not showing it on stream though.
Oh no. Oh, you're right.
It's true. You're not, showing it on stream.
No. My hubris. All right, there you go, guys.
My hubris.
How is it only me against you? I am not that good at this game.
Well, it do be like that.
Christ. That was a pain I haven't felt in fucking 4 years.
It's so bad.
So loud in my mic. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, I saw the light in my eyes.
Yeah, what the fuck? There it is!
There it is! What? Did you guys see that? But wait, here it is. Here's the full thing.
So it's Inkling, right?
So Inkling right now, and then.
Oh man, y'all are gonna hate me.
Right now, we're just gonna keep it at.
What?
So what I'm thinking must have happened here, right, is that something happened that glitched the thing, and then as a failsafe, it probably returns to character
default.
1,
The
and
default
character
position,
1
which
is going to be Mario.
Yeah.
Notice how Mario's red? Man is sus. Hold on, I gotta find the other one now.
That was the fucking thing.
Where is it? Here it is. I have to play the sequel. No, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We shall suffer.
Custom stages.
The opening of this statement is.
Sorry. I couldn't.
No, I saw what you guys did. Oh my lord.
The fact that the two of us are just standing there after that, like.
I know I killed you, but I'll homie sock that.
2021. Holy shit.
Oh,
I know.
my
What a
God.
time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo!
Dude felt all their bones turn to dust. That's pretty much what it felt like, yeah.
Yeah. Your bones were reduced to atoms. Crank it up to 200.
Reduced to atoms.
Reduced to atoms.
Oh, we're doing 200 finally.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Frantic items.
I used the neutral to destroy the neutral. It nearly killed me. but the work is done, and it always will be.
I'm gonna be an asshole.
So, fuck.
That's actually
Yeah,
fine. I don't mind
Enigma?
that. I actually really like that track on 200, Mel.
Alright, I need to get the sound back up.
So, fuck. What?
So,
That was-
fuck.
That was what I said at work today.
So, fuck.
Okay, so basically the reason today was a fucking nightmare was like the busy season started like today, right? So we'd been in kind of like a holding pattern of sorts where it's like, you know, not super busy in the parks or anything, not a whole lot of people. I was working in the Build-A-Droid shop, so it was like, you know, not too many people coming in to build droids lately, and it's like 100 reservations per day, which sounds like a lot if you don't know about how popular the Disney parks are, right? 100 reservations a day. No, that's fucking nothing for us. No, today we finally got close to 300, which is like triple what we usually what we have had for the last few months. And that's not even as bad as it does get sometimes. Like that's maybe half as bad as it gets sometimes, right?
Right.
But on top of that, we also had a whole bunch of people who didn't have reservations coming in to build droids. And we do that, you know, whatever. But it was packed all day, like to the point where we did not have enough build stations to like accommodate everyone.
Damn.
For most of the day, so we had to like start having people like wait in line, you know, after they had already picked out other parts, which doesn't normally happen if we're not super busy, right?
Right.
We had like all hands on deck in terms of, you know, the you know, techs that were there to help people out and everything. And on top of that, not just the building stations, but the store itself was just fucking crowded today. You can barely walk anywhere in that shop, you know, at all. Which sucked when I ended up getting the floor stock position, because I was trying to like put stuff away and everything, but like I fucking couldn't because I couldn't move. It was just a fucking ordeal today.
Yeah, sounds like it. It's definitely one of those things that I don't envy when you talk about your job.
Listen, normally I love my job. Okay, I want to go on the record and say I love my job. I would not trade it for any other job in the world. That being said, my job fucking sucks sometimes.
There you go. Jem says, outsource, Mel. Send me your droids in pieces and I will assemble them and send them back for a nominal fee. Guests can then enjoy their droids without needing to provide manual labor themselves.
You joke, but so the thing is, we have like the way it works is we have 3 different kinds of droids, you know, that people can build. But we also have like pre-packed versions that are based on like specific characters. So like there are options where they don't have to input, you know, manual labor themselves.
My fee, blue milk. Give me blue milk with haste. 3 to 5 business days. It's hard to find a job that doesn't suck sometimes.
If you want to come all the way out to the planet Batu, I will happily take you to Ubo Wamba's stand and get you some blue milk.
Man, I want to go back and get some blue milk.
I would love to take you to get some blue milk, Devon. Just let me know when you're available.
No worries.
I'd say you too, Snivy, but you live in a different country than we do.
I mean,
so
you know,
it'd be a little difficult.
I'll come over eventually, don't worry.
That'd be hype as fuck. Just got off tech and I stopped by to say hi. How's it going? Hi, Viper.
I do want to do it at some point, right?
Yeah.
I do want to at some point go to the US and like visit everyone I know there. Cause like recently I met with Adora and she's only in Belgium, and like that was so nice to do, right? Like actually meeting new friends, and like that's really cool. It's like, man, why does everyone live so far away?
Also, 100% unrelated to what we're talking about. I caught myself biting my tongue and then not actually continuing to chew.
I
stopped.
did it as well. Let me do my thing without thinking about it. Look at.
Let me do my thing without thinking about it.
Why did I pick this?
I no longer need your milky pity.
Why would you do this to us?
Why do they keep giving me the fucking 8? Stop giving me this item.
Can I outrun this blue shell for 30 seconds? I didn't make it. Fuck. Fun fact: if the blue shell doesn't home in on you in 30 seconds, it disappears.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
nice.
Cool.
Wow, how
That's
helpful.
Good. That's real good to know.
Too bad.
So on 200cc, it's actually possible to outrun it. I've done it a few times where it just gives up and just vanishes.
It's just like fuck it.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that's the wall. Oh shit.
Fool that you are, Disney has decided to sell blue milk in grocery stores.
So
get milk and make it blue.
So
blue
that's
food coloring in it.
That's the thing, right? Is the blue milk that they are selling in stores and just taking milk and dyeing it blue. That's not the same drink as what they've got at Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, honestly,
I would hope so.
The stuff at Galaxy's Edge is less like it's not a dairy product. It's more like a slushy.
Yep. But like a pretty good one, honestly. Like I remember enjoying it the last time I went there. I got the actual blue. I know there was a green, but I got blue.
There is a green milk. I actually quite like the green milk. It's a different flavor. So like the blue milk one is like sweet, but the green is like floral.
Yeah.
It's
they have betrayed.
Sorry about that.
They have betrayed me for the last time.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. Hello?
Whoa.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Wait, is that Mabel?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You're still racing?
Hi, everybody. Mabel's here.
Yeah,
we're racing.
Wow.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just looked at the Twitch screen for a second. Very large.
It's a lot of booba. Lot of booba on my screen right now.
I'm jealous. Can I have some?
Real booba.
Yeah, we're still racing. You can join in once we're out of this race.
Yeah. Let me get my switch all set up here.
Why am I going faster than my own red shell?
No, don't worry about it. Ah, fuck. No, don't hit me on the red stripe.
I will start the most effective boycott movement in history. Their profits will spill so much like milk.
I do make that joke all the time. Well, no use crying over spilled blue milk.
Is it just called blue milk?
Yeah, it's just called blue milk.
Yeah, it's just blue milk, yeah.
Do you want the in-universe, like, deep lore for the blue milk? Because I know it.
I didn't know there was deep lore.
Of course there is. It's fucking Star Wars.
An alien.
Dude, it's Star Wars. There's deep lore for everything. The deep lore for blue milk is that it comes from banthas, which are the big.
I'm going fast and I almost caught up to my own fireball and got hit by it.
They're like the big furry, like elephant cow things from Tatooine that the Tusken Raiders ride.
I'm getting it. Oh, I didn't get hit by the blue shell. Sorry.
You're good.
Please continue.
That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
But
Please don't hit me.
within
Second place,
within the lore
place,
of the theme park land, Galaxy's Edge, the guy that runs the stand is a guy called Boobo Wamba. Boobo Wamba.
Booba Wamba. I was waiting for more of the lore on Booba Wamba.
Boobo Wamba. He's hold on, let me, because I've got the lore book right back here. Actually.
Lore book.
I'm not even kidding. There is a book that you can get called The Traveler's Guide to Batu, which is just the deep lore for Galaxy's Edge.
Jesus Christ.
And of course I own it. I got it as research when I got transferred out there.
Nice.
We all have to come up with our own little backstories, too, because we're supposed to be characters. Mine involves pod racing because I thought it would be funny.
Boobawamba sounds like Chumbawamba's sister band.
Sorry about that.
Let me see if I can
Welcome
find the what the fucking thing says about Booba Wamba.
I've never heard of Blue Milk before. Is the name canon? The name is canon. It's just Blue Milk.
The name is canon. It's just Blue Milk. So like the Blue Milk was like a big inside joke, because like they had like a blue drink that Luke drank in like a scene in episode 4.
Yeah.
So it became like a big inside joke with Star Wars fans for a long time, and then Star Wars likes to make a lot of like weird shit canon. Just like inside jokes, like Life Day is canon within the Star Wars universe. Life Day comes from the holiday special.
Yeah.
But they made it a canon thing because a lot of fans kept memeing it, and they were like, "Fuck it."
Oh, sure, they give you Blue Milk and you're crowding the wiki page for the lore, but when I give my lore, they call it trauma dumping and inappropriate.
I have had people ask me what my backstory is before, and it always does feel like trauma dumping, even though it's entirely made up.
It feels like trauma dumping.
Yeah, they're like, "What's your story?" I'm like, "Well, my father disappeared 5 years ago, and I inherited his debt to a gangster, so that's why I'm here now."
Oh, actually, real quick, just because this is of utmost importance, Mabel.
Yeah.
Give the people your pronouns, please.
Oh, she, her.
There you go.
A fellow she/her.
I had to establish.
Oh, she, her. Used to be Jace, going by Mabel.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I wanted to
It's
make
not a-
sure.
I don't know. I don't consider it a dead name. It's just like, it's not even my real name.
Yeah, you know, and that's kind of crazy to think about, right? It's like we told that story in Paper Mario. It's just like, can I turn up Mabel's mic? Yeah, I think. No, I can't actually. It's already at 200.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, we try.
Let me turn myself up.
There you go.
Yeah,
When you
also,
really touch your Parmesan pommel.
my what?
Alright, this is messaging. I don't like how the name.
All right.
I don't like how that name reminds me of Captain Ginny's special move in the DBZ games. Out of all the names to call a purple key blast, they named it Milky Cannon. What's the matter, honey? You hardly touched your Parmesan pommel.
What's wrong, Cookie?
Stop! I'm uncomfortable.
All right, I found. It's not about Bubo himself, but it is about his milk stand. I have found the page for it.
All right.
The general gist is that the Wamba family spent 4 generations keeping banthas on their farm on Tatooine, and then Bubo Wamba opened up a shop on Batu, and sells his milk to the people of Black Spire Outpost. That's effectively the all the lore that it's given me here. But yeah, the fact that they gave lore to a fucking milk stand.
Yeah.
How do you spell Boobawamba?
BUBO space. I think it's WAMBA.
Okay. Boobawamba.
Bubo Wamba. Yeah, I know. I thought it was like when I first saw it, I thought it was pronounced Bubbo Wamba, and then when we were doing like the basically like introduction to the land kind of thing that they do for part of the training, because you have to know like a little bit of the lore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were like, no, it's pronounced Bubo. I was like, okay, cool.
Okay.
Just she, her pronouns for Mabel. Yes, just she, her pronouns for Mabel. All right, Sam has been hitting the catnip a bit too hard.
All right. My Switch was not in the docket properly, so I had a quick second to charge it.
Oh, no worries. No worries. we'll just start the next thing.
Also,
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no worries.
I know you said this a while ago, but why did you factory reset your Switch to play Tears of the Kingdom 1.0? You could have just deleted the Tears of the Kingdom data. You didn't have to delete the entire, like, everything on the Switch. If you have it physically, you can just delete the like extra downloaded data.
Oh no, we're going to Canada.
Speaking of milk.
Speaking of milk. Bagged milk. Let me tell you about
I tried to
bagged
keep a
milk.
straight. I tried to keep a straight face the entire time. I couldn't do it.
There was like a slow burn on mine, and it was like, what? Oh.
Oh, sweet lord. You guys are disgusting. What?
This is the one with degenerate there.
I was gonna say, hey, I'm not gonna get judged by someone in my chat named Degenerate Knights, okay?
It's the opposite of a degenerate, just a generate.
I guess.
Sure. Fuck it. Why not?
That is vaguely how the English language works, I think.
Holy shit, that frame one counter, invincible on wake up, busted ass combat.
Listen, I learned a lot from fighting Trav.
That shit is getting nerfed in 1.0.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh
shot.
god.
It sucks.
I mean, you're just so good at the game.
I know.
Turn me on.
What? What do you want from me? Wait from oh, it's fucking Wario.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get rich. I think I have several mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm dying over here.
Woo!
Oh my
Please,
god.
we take that.
Oh fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's the problem. When you do that, the console insists you use your cloud storage save to reload the game and does not let you run 1.0. You can turn off cloud save.
Ugh.
Just turn off cloud save.
Jim, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also inexperienced and don't know what's going on.
Sorry, how do you play this game?
Press the, you hold the gas button to accelerate.
Very
and you
carefully.
Use the left stick to steer.
You pray.
I got that. It's
Pray
been
to any god that will listen.
It's been months.
Ooh, Dragon Drift.
Enigma, I hate that you came here and the first thing that you picked was Dragon Drift. Well, you gotta be shitting me. And not only that, it's on 200.
Dragon Driftway, it was
I don't
random.
care. I don't care. It's still his choice. Turn on assist mode and buy a Wii Wheel.
I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls. Jem, what are you doing right now that, you know,
Yeah.
makes you not able to come in here and hang out with your friends?
Exactly. That's what I've been wondering this whole time.
You know, I'm looking at you and in your ham eyes, and I'm just trying to understand what the problem is. This might be the best way to escape Tekado. The vibe is unreal. Listen, real deal hangout days where like there's really no like stream plan and we just get to shoot the shit is like the best shit.
I love shit like this. Genuinely.
Yeah, it's great.
No fucking plan. This was last minute as fuck. I was like, I just want to talk to everybody about why my interview didn't go as planned. And then I was like, and I guess we'll play video games after that. Yeah, it didn't go. That's the whole thing. It just didn't go.
It didn't go.
How did it go? It didn't.
It didn't. Every time, no, I've had for the last 7 days, I've had family members who just didn't know that this was a thing, and they keep asking me, "Oh yeah, your interview thing, yeah, how'd that go?" And I'm just like, "It didn't." That's been like my go-to fucking response. I am sitting at my computer while I crave and need sleep, existing dangled by the thread that separates the sleeping and waking worlds. In the thus suspended state, I shitpost as loudly as possible.
Bro, I feel that.
Fair enough. Going from gin sweat and Fusion rank to whatever milk-based chaos ensues is kind of wild. I hate milk-based chaos as a terminology that's been used in my chat. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just not the hugest fan of it. I'll be honest with you. Yoshimitsu made put blue milk in their cereal. Fuck, dude. What'd they do to you? Except for being annoying. I'm sorry, Yoshimitsu fans.
They named Yoshimitsu. That's bad enough, right?
I'm sorry.
I don't play
Tekken.
The only characters I know from Tekken are the bear and the one that's in Smash.
Kazuya, yeah. The bear and Kazuya.
Also, which bear? There's multiple.
There are multiple bears. How's Tekken 8? Fucking awesome. I love Tekken 8. It's fucking awesome.
The only reason I remember that his name is Kuma is because that is Japanese for bear.
Yep. But then they also have Panda, which is just Panda.
Very, very cool Tekken.
But she's awesome. She's iconic.
So is Kuma.
Well, no, Gem plays Panda.
Oh.
Yes.
And so therefore she's even more based.
Gem can't play Roger because Roger doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly. Roger is a character that'll never come back to Tekken.
What happened to Roger? Did he get erased from time?
Yeah,
well, Roger is a kangaroo.
Yep.
All right.
And there's a complicated story there. There's multiple different Rogers because there's also Roger Jr.
Roger Jr., which is Roger's son.
Roger's son, but when you play Roger Jr., you're
playing as the mom.
He's playing
Roger's
Roger's
wife.
But Roger Jr. is in the pouch of the mom. Turns out that Roger is a terrible husband.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck is happening right now?
We're not making this up.
Listen, this is when I'm explaining this as best as I can from my very limited knowledge of the stuff.
No, you're good. You're good. I imagine this is how I sound when I explain Star Wars lore. Shit.
I think Gem can explain it better, probably.
I mean, he probably could, yeah, but I'm Gemini Hero on T8, but shout out to that guy for keeping the spirit alive.
It's just, I'm still getting over, like, yeah, you actually play as his wife, and also he's a terrible husband. By the way, he's a kangaroo.
Yeah. I mean, what else is there to know about Roger?
What else do you want to know?
Well, how can one be a terrible husband if they are a kangaroo? I'm genuinely curious about.
No, like it's like a genetically engineered kangaroo or something.
Okay.
He's like made to be like a fighter.
Okay, so it's secret
Mario
of him if it was Australia.
They're cheating on their wife now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
okay.
no, they
Which is a thing that yes he does.
That's the thing that happens. Yeah.
Next question.
That's the thing that
Alright,
happens, Mel.
Okay, so I have another question.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's a great question.
The fact that Roger's essential to Jin existing is hilarious. It's so true.
I'm fucking sorry.
Jin Kazuma. Well, you see. Don't worry, Jem's gonna break it down for you. Okay, fuck you guys. Gem.
I'm very
no.
concerned. That's the only other Tekken character I know is Jin.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's
That's
floating.
what I'm wondering.
He's floating.
He's floating now.
Piece of shit.
He's floating. He came in so mad he's fucking floating.
I have ascended. We've discussed this already. My turns are non-negotiable.
Milk in 3 to 5 business days.
Snappy, you must
Like I
own
said.
bilk your blilk if you wanted to have such a custom name.
Disgusting.
Like I said, hop on a Star Tours flight, come all the way out to Batuu, alright?
These
So
modes
you're
of
here to-
transportation do not restrict me. I will fly where I wish.
So you're here to break it down for all the people who need to be
yes.
educated, I assume.
Shit.
This is all very simple, and really, I'm just not sure how it would be so difficult to follow this, right? So Roger is a genetically engineered boxing kangaroo, made as a biological weapon by the Mishima Zaibatsu, the most powerful corporation on the planet.
Okay.
Because Kazuya Mishima, the at the time leader, after having
the guy
just
from
thrown his grandfather off a cliff and taken the company by force, got high on some good ass kush one day and said to himself, you know, this international organization is kind of already the most important paramilitary group on the planet, but you know what it fucking needs to really break into the other dimensions, right? We need experiments on genetically produced animal fighters. That's what's gonna really bring us to the next level. Get me your fucking kangaroos. Right, Heihachi was on that good shit. He trained a grizzly bear to do electric wind god fists, so surely there's some untapped potential here. Go down to Australia, the home of the most dangerous fucking creatures on the planet, and get me the most fightingest bastard you find there. I'm gonna slap some boxing gloves on him. He's gonna play Tekken. Alright, are you following? This is very simple.
Yes, I just have one question about that.
Yeah, what's up?
So you're telling me that Kazuya Mishima from the hit video game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate
Smash Brothers Ultimate.
for the Nintendo
right.
Switch
The
family
Nintendo Switch family system.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
went down to Australia and was like, I want that to fight in my army.
Well, look, let's not be ridiculous here, all right? Most likely he paid someone to go to Australia and noticed that something.
See, that's what I was.
He can't be everywhere.
That's what I was hung up on.
He's surely he has more important.
He sent someone else to Australia. Okay.
This happened during a board
I'm with you
meeting.
now. I'm with you now.
My man showed up like high as fuck and just ordered like, are you gonna say no to Kazuya? If he tells you to go down to Australia and put some boxing gloves on a kangaroo, you do it.
Given how much he has beat the shit out of a small squidling, in my experience, then yeah, I would not question Kazuya.
Yeah, in a company where your severance pay is being thrown off a very tall cliff, it is probably wise to not ask these questions.
Several people have survived, by the way.
That is true, actually. If you survive and climb your way back up, that's how you get your raise that you asked for.
Well,
Exactly.
They do say that vengeance does wonders for the will to live, so...
That is true. Even for Heihachi, who was the guy who did it in the first place, also climbed his ass back up out of that same cliff in Tekken 2 and then beat Kazuya to reclaim the Mishima Zaibatsu. How many more cliff throwings are in Tekken? I think actually, unironically, at least 5.
Is it the same cliff every time, or is it several different
They are
cliffs?
different cliffs.
They're different cliffs, yeah.
That'd be so funny if it's the same cliff.
If it was the
every
same cliff, it would be very funny, but they are all different
Viper had to tag in on some knowledge for you, Jim.
Important slave bust on him. Okay, no, that is true. He had a science team, right? Yeah, he had an R&D team. So he had the greatest scientists.
He had an R&D team on.
He did have an R&D
the
team.
Kangaroo.
He did, yeah.
That he got while he was high in Australia.
Of course, right? Look, the Mishima Zaibatsu does not get to be the world superpower without employing some of the industry's best, the most
greatest
cutting-edge
minds.
scientists.
Yeah.
So Dr. Bogdanovich, who specializes in stupid bullshit,
From what I've seen of him, that's true.
Head of the silly bullshit division.
As every great like evil corporation should have. The
That's right,
silly
yeah.
bullshit department. Yeah.
They investigated the military potential of frozen pizzas, and
I can't even tell if you're joking or not anymore.
well, you see, in Tekken 7, there was an item that you could put on that was literally a frozen pizza that you would throw at people.
Yeah, it's
and
true.
That is something you could use mid-match. So I must imagine the Mishima Zaibatsu was the one responsible for that.
Yeah, Jim.
Now, look, I haven't even gotten halfway through the explanation.
Tell us about Raja Jr.
All right, well,
Yeah,
now,
we got to
hold
keep
on.
going with the Ryder
we
story.
We literally have, okay, so they got the boxing kangaroo, right? They brought him in, they trained him how to fight, whatever, right? And he's genetically engineered so that he's also as intelligent as a person is. Or at least he can have full conversations in a language that people somehow understand. The same way that Panda and Kuba can. But don't worry, and Mokujin, who's like a wooden dummy, don't worry about that. Look, my point is that they brought him back. They got him in boxing
sorry,
gloves, right?
we're gonna gloss over the fact that Gino is in this game now.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Mokujin also has a wife who's tired of his shit.
Oh wait. Yeah, no.
Well,
to be fair, we can't forget about Alex too, because Alex is the build-up to.
So Alex and Roger, I guess they are both canon. Alex tends to be treated like the sort of off-brand canon these days, comparatively, but I think they're both
Legends.
canon. So Alex was an alternate outfit for Roger in Tekken 2, where he debuted, and he's a boxing velociraptor.
I know about Alex now. I remember who Alex is.
I love the build-up. I love the build-up.
I was picturing. All right, so Alex. All right, so it's like this guy. He's probably like just like a dude like that Mishima knows. No, he's a fucking velociraptor. Oh, okay, cool.
I don't imagine the reaction when he learned that Roger was also not a dude.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the fact that it's a fucking velociraptor.
Well, okay, so listen, I told you that Bogdanovich was the head of the silly bullshit division, and he really liked the film Jurassic Park, so he may have used some funds on the side to see about revitalizing the dinosaurs. And the very first thing that
I love that his immediate reaction was like, it's like Michael Crichton was like, I have created this work, Jurassic Park, as like an example of what not to do, and then this fucking guy is like, what if I do?
like that. Let me do that.
How
It's
about
literally
I
that
do
Twitter.
it Anyway.
Literally that Twitter post of just
the
like.
Torment Nexus. Yeah.
Yeah, the Torment Nexus.
I have written my book, The Torment Nexus, as a critique of society and where we might be headed in the future. And then like some tech bro is like, I have recreated the Torment Nexus from the hit book.
From the hit book. Don't create the Torment Nexus. That's the name of the book.
Get ready for my hit game, Sword Art Online, releasing in 2025. Oh boy, the death game I always wanted. I really will be the real-life Kirito dies at level 1 to a goblin. Alright,
oh my god, but...
Okay, so Super Fighting Velociraptor,
yeah, that's right.
Where we are, right?
That's right, yeah. So the Animal Weapons program produced Roger and Alex.
Okay.
And
so Kangaroo and a Velociraptor. That is one hell of a team to go up against.
I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, first of all, that's a hell of a tag team. Secondly, like, what a breadth of experience to put in your resume, right? Like what a wide range you have as a scientist to be able to make both a fighting kangaroo and a fighting velociraptor from two very different eras. I assume two different habitats.
Not even not even like a fighting velociraptor. Just the fact that he was able to create a velociraptor.
That's true. They hate each other though. Well, I haven't gotten to that part yet. No, there's lore build-ups. Like Alex and Roger, I don't know if they're acquainted at all in Tekken 2. We don't learn that until later. Point being, June Kazama is a lady, right? I'll spoil this one for you in advance.
I was genuinely waiting for you to say, yeah, she's a fucking Archaeopteryx.
Honestly, that would go so fucking hard. Now, if they have a last name in Tekken, they're people. Okay. And some of the people who are people don't have last names, but don't worry about that. But that's your usual metric. So Jun Kazama is a lady. She is like, I don't remember which one she's a part of, but she's part of like a wildlife preservation foundation, right? Mm-hmm. Like so she catches wind of the Mishima Zaibatsu capturing up all sorts of exotic creatures to use in their bioweapon experiments. And she's pissed off, right? But unlike most reasonable wildlife preservationists, her first reaction is not to write strongly worded letters or to lobby in the right industries, but instead to participate in the King of Iron Fist tournament.
As you do.
Of course, yeah. So she can get closer to the Mishima Zaibatsu. And hey, look, the King of Iron Fist tournament is held to see who will be the next head of the company. So if she wins, she could put a stop to the practices, right? I guess that's as direct a path as you're gonna find. Yeah, sure.
I feel like every company should have that as their like figuring out who the next CEO is. Like
I feel like that should be what the president's like.
What is it? Is there any about that?
Yeah, we might actually be able to get someone under 70 in the White House if that happens.
I think it's actually the plot of King and Ashura, if I'm not mistaken, or like part of it. Because like King and
I can
Ashura
believe it.
is all about like CEOs of like different game companies and whatnot, having fighters in their thing to then uphold their stock prices.
I was gonna say,
I love
This is the
that.
wrong way.
Please give me this and inject it into my veins immediately.
I will.
Now this is the shonen battle end that we've been waiting for.
It is. Also, it's way better than what was it? It's way better than Baki.
Oh, hey yo, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I know.
we're stepping over Baki.
Yeah, for Danger. It's one of the animes Boba wants to watch really bad with people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't gone. Okay, all right. I remember this. So Jun enters the tournament, right? So Kazuya, very evil leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu, sees Jun in the tournament. He's like, there's something about this lady, something about how outraged she is about my boxing kangaroos. It's really getting to me. Right? And I don't know what it is. Like maybe Jun sees Kazuya's intensely deep trauma and thinks I can fix him. But they get together in Tekken 2. So they have a kid named Jin Kazama, who is the main character of Tekken 3 and onward. So
what you're telling me,
yes,
is that Jin can owe her existence to a kangaroo and a velociraptor.
That is correct. Jin would not have been born, and his games would not exist now without the boxing kangaroo and the velociraptor.
Great.
So that's why I'm saying my man is so important to the franchise, and yet he's been left by the wayside. Not in Tekken 7, not yet in Tekken 8. All right, where's the justice?
Viper said,
evil
yeah.
Shit, and she was attracted to.
She was attracted to that supernatural evil Riz that he had. That's right, evil Riz. All right.
Evil Riz. About that. Well, because at that point, Kazuya's devil gene was manifested in like a second personality that took him over. So she was like, "Oh, once I get the devil out of him, he'll be great.
He'll be fine."
In Tekken 8, as soon as like this is. You can plug your ears for like 10 seconds if you care about spoilers for Tekken 8 story mode. But the instant that Kazuya loses his devil powers, he just looks at Jin and goes, "Nothing's different." Like,
yeah, he's like, "Well,
that shit. I'm just gonna fight you with my fist instead."
He's still a piece of shit.
It's great. But yeah, so the point being, that so after the okay, that's what happens in the Tekken storyline. But what about Roger? Right? What happens to him? Well, it turns out, somewhere along the line, and they never explain this, Roger finds a wife who somehow also is as intelligent as him, and also is able to fight like he does. So I must assume that Bosconovich just made a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
You know what, I was gonna say that sounds exactly like Crash Bandicoot. That sounds like Crash Katana. That's basically what that is.
I mean, you're not wrong. Except they're both just regular kangaroos, and one of them is not like busty.
Okay,
true.
Well, she wasn't that busty in the new one.
Well, okay, that's true, but yeah,
she was
still,
caked up in the new one, though.
still bustier than
She
your
was.
average Bandicoot, I would wager.
Enigma, why do you have 2 stars? Fuck you, get out of here.
Can we talk about the song? I will talk. Dude, oh my god, my last stand lives in my head rent free. This is not the point, alright? Look, I'm getting sidetracked.
Hey, yeah, I would say, Viper, we gotta stay on track with the thing that we said we were gonna talk about. This isn't the entire history of Tekken. We gotta talk.
Hey, you're talking to a man who made an 80-slide fucking 5-hour presentation on Raichu's history. You're gonna have to let me focus, or it's gonna get.
We're gonna
bad.
be here for hours.
You guys have no idea how much of like the thing that you did for Raichu Day, where you had this whole fucking slideshow and everything. watching. I want to get a bunch of people together to like make like PowerPoints like that about their hyperfixations.
Oh my goodness.
And just have like a seminar of just everyone like talking about things that they're interested in.
The Geminar is not an exclusive format. I will license it out to
The
anyone who
Geminar.
wants. This is a format that can be used. Yeah, that was that was the fourth official Geminar. It was a
What's
special
the licensing fee?
Blue milk.
We've been over this.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It's a free use license. Okay, but anyways, so okay, he finds a wife and he has a kid, right? Roger Jr.
Uh-huh.
little kid kangaroo. So
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? At some point during this period, Roger gets kidnapped again, right? So the Mishima Zaibatsu finds him and brings him back to the labs. So Roger Jr. and his wife, aka known in the wiki as Roger Jr.'s mom. She doesn't have a name.
She doesn't have a name.
And yet, in spite of not having a name, they team up and they become the fighter for Tekken 5 and Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Roger was only playable in Tekken 2. Here is the staggering truth for you. That's not true. He was also playable in Tekken Tag Tournament 1. So, okay. The 2 games Roger was playable in, and then the next 3 games, it was just Roger Jr. And they call him Roger Jr. even though he's inside his mom's pouch, and his mom is the one who does basically all the fighting. They gave the actual Roger Jr. inside his mom's pouch 1 move in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 only.
Yep.
But he still has it's still his character slot. It zooms in on him in the pouch for the character portrait.
Is it possible to be misogynistic towards kangaroos? I think they managed it.
I think that's
I think they succeeded, yeah.
It's like, oh, he's the man of the household. Like, meanwhile, the mom's literally doing everything. It's extremely funny. But so they go on a quest to find him in Tekken 5, and Roger Jr., the actual kid this time in the cutscene, breaks into the lab and finds his dad lazing around on the couch, watching cartoons, covered in like potato chips, with like a soft drink.
He's just like me for real.
So he's been living the fucking good life, actually. He's just been chilling out there, and totally just kind of abandoned his family in the process. Now, I don't know how generous you want to be to him, whether it was like, oh, they did kidnap him, but it turns out that life in the lab is kind of cushy and he just kind of settled in. Or he actively avoided his family. I don't know which one is true, but the point is that, you know, Roger Jr. was not too happy seeing him in that state. Uppercuts him through the ceiling, and then steps on the family photo. So
it's somehow like you've been saying the most outlandish shit I've ever heard in my life, and then you somehow one-up it with every other sentence.
We're skipping
everything.
Viper, that's skipping ahead. We can't skip ahead. We got to go chronologically, man.
Yeah, that's right. This is chronologically right. So at some point, I don't. It's bizarre because the story of Tekken 6 is that the Roger Jr. and his mom, now completely thrown off by Roger being such a piece of shit. I think she gets a divorce, or at least they have a separation of some kind.
Okay.
And their story is living as a single mom is hard, so she applies for the King of Iron Fist tournament to get a livelihood for her and her kid.
And we are still talking about a kangaroo.
That is correct.
Yep.
Because I guess they need money or something. They live in a house. She has like an apron that she wears around the house.
And in the house is like in the middle of nowhere in a desert.
It is like kind of in the middle of nowhere, yeah. It's like
In the
on a
middle of
grassy
nowhere.
hill somewhere. Which is funny because there's a desert like right outside.
It's like
so I assume it's in
Windows
Australia.
95 ass hill and then desert.
I was picturing it like the middle of nowhere, like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
You know, it's not that far off, but it is much grassier where their actual house is. But outside of their house is definitely a desert, much
So
like
it is the Australian outback then.
Precisely, yes. I think that's what they were going for. So it's weird because the Tekken 6 ending is the family all together again. So I guess it's assumed that at some point they must have gotten back together in between what happened in 5 and 6. And, you know, Roger Jr. and his dad are sharing some quality bonding time, and it's great. And then Roger's wife comes at him with a photo of Roger and, like, a bunch of other kangaroos in some club. Like, all over him. And she's pissed.
So okay, I can believe the genetically modified kangaroo.
Ow!
I can even believe that he somehow found another intelligent kangaroo and had a kid. Where are we getting a nightclub full of intelligent kangaroos?
This is where I must only imagine that, like, after Bostanovich Labs got busted down, all of the fucking experiments just escaped, and there must just be a colony of these fuckers somewhere, right? Like, they're just partying
These
it up
the fucking goddamn Mishibas I bought.
So it is secreted in.
Kind of? Maybe? I mean, that's not an incorrect assessment of the information given. It just seems like it would have more implications, you know?
Well, one would think. Go out and do
yeah.
fucking Australian outback, and then like this colony of fucking.
Fuck you!
damn.
No.
Yeah, it is.
I was doing so good. I was gonna take shook up, and then you ran me over.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Real deal
Eat these
danger
red
face
shells.
cam? Yeah.
Oh my god.
We still have not said the best part. Yeah, we're building up to it.
Listen, we're getting there.
So-
Viper.
So she's really pissed at him, right? So she
Right,
uppercuts
I
him
would
through
be
the
too.
roof again.
Okay.
So now the kid and the wife have both gotten a good uppercut in on this guy. So he's out of the picture now.
Oh, he's just gone.
Like that was the last straw, right? She'd had enough.
Map I wanted to pick.
Okay.
So-
I thought you meant that in like he fucking died from this.
Well, no, he doesn't
uppercut.
die. We do see him again.
Okay.
But so the final ending for these characters is in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, which comes after Tekken 6. Very interesting timeline. So the first part happens in Alex's ending, because Alex and Roger Jr. are both playable in this game. In Alex's ending, he's like stalking Roger Jr. in the desert because he's a velociraptor, right? And presumably he wants to eat him.
Yeah.
So he tries to jump him, but then Roger Jr. performs the most anime shonen fucking counterattack you've ever seen to a kangaroo getting jumped by a velociraptor. Like, literally launches this man into the air jumps.
Sorry, that fucked me up.
Get jumped by
Sorry, that fucked me up. Thank goodness. Woo!
Like,
Yes, that
launches
very
into the air.
common sight that we've all seen. Like
All seen
kangaroo
so many
getting jumped by a velociraptor.
Countless times across all lives.
Like,
I
another
too
thing-
have watched
can't focus up.
Jurassic World Dominion.
I can't focus up.
You know that thing they do in all the Dragon Ball like media and games where like when they're in the air they give them like the double like fist like pound.
Oh, like the
floor?
Saiyan
Yeah.
battle. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Roger Jr. does that to Alex as the finishing move. Like that's how fucking that's how bad this guy gets his ass beat. So Alex gets beat up real good, and then Roger Jr. finds his mom again, and it turns out that no, that's right. After Roger Jr. beats up Alex, they become friends because of course. And he's like helping him find his mom because I guess he got lost at some point or whatever. They find her, and that's the end of Alex's ending. So, in the next scene, in Roger Jr.'s ending, we see Roger come back with flowers to try and make up for what happened before again. And when he opens the door to his house, he sees his wife, his kid, and Alex sitting around the dinner table.
There's no
enjoying their
fucking
meal.
way.
I am dead fucking serious. I'll let you process this one for a second. So, I mean, there's implications here. But,
There are implications.
who knows what the case actually is.
I choose to believe that he got done for a velociraptor, Your Honor.
Also, I think that the rest of the ending plays like he's coming with the flowers. He opens the door. He sees them like in the house, and he gets sad. He closes the door and like takes a step to the side, and then Roger Jr.'s mom like flings open the door, which squishes Roger between the door and the house. But he drops the flowers. The flowers are now in front of the door. She looks down and she sees the flowers with the picture. It's like actually kind of sweet, but then the camera pans to just show Roger squished between the house and the door.
Yeah,
It's that scene in Kingdom Hearts where they open the door on Donald and he's like stuck to the wall.
It
Yeah,
literally is that
exactly
scene in
right.
Kingdom Hearts,
That's
so like
fantastic.
she starts hopping around the yard looking for him because apparently the flowers are there, but obviously she's not gonna find him because he's just squashed behind the door, and that's how it ends. That is the last we ever see of those characters up until right now.
That's it.
So, and yeah, so yeah, Snivy is correct about that. After he kind of walks out of the house, he like starts beating himself up, like remembering all the stupid shit he did to his kid and his wife, and he's like, man, I was such an idiot, I threw it all away. And that's when he gets hit by the door. I think it's Alex who opens the door and hits him with it, you know, for that extra symbolic punch.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic.
Cause the mom steps out after all of them and then sees everything.
Yeah. She's
because him and Roger go out into like the field to start like playing around and shit.
Yeah, that's right. And again, whether Alex is surrogate dad or just friend of the family at this point, who can really say, right? That is up to you to decide. The fact that Roger Jr.'s mom is kind of like looking around for him after she sees the note, like she's really surprised to see the note and try and start to look for Roger, tells me that I don't think that she's in a relationship with Alex, but you know, I can't say that for sure. It was probably just a misunderstanding, but we'll never know now.
But we'll never know because they're never coming back.
Look, this is all right. You want my crackpot desire for Tekken 8? Here you go, right? Because they always had difficulty differentiating these characters. Understand from a moveset perspective, right? Like, yeah, half of Roger Jr.'s moves are completely unique to kangaroo shit. But the other half of them are like King's moves. Do you know who King is?
Oh, no. He's the wrestler with the Jaguar mask.
That is correct. Yeah, King is the very buff man in the Jaguar mask who wrestles.
Yeah, who wrestles. Yes.
Staple of the Tekken franchise. He speaks in Jaguar.
He does.
It is confirmed, near as we know, that King is just a regular dude under that mask.
I don't ever want to see that fucking sentence in my chat ever again. Nah, she's getting piped by the Velociraptor.
Right,
I never. Hold on.
I almost got killed for the word cloaca earlier. You're not gonna kill this man. Oh, thank you.
No, what? No, I spare no one.
King is the only good guy.
Isn't King's backstory that he's like an orphan and he's entering the tournament to get money for the orphanage or something?
Yes, so King 1's backstory is literally that he enters the tournament to get money for the orphanage. King 2, because King 1 dies before Tekken 3 happens.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
But King 2 is an orphan who grew up in the orphanage idolizing King, and puts on the mask and becomes the successor.
It's real Dread Pirate Robert situation, huh?
Kind of, yeah. I don't remember who killed King. I think it was Ogre. Might have been Marduk, I don't remember.
I will fund this. This fucking orphanage.
King is Jack Black, canonically.
Alright, that's it. Not incorrect. God was like, oh yeah, that's right. So what I was saying. So a lot of Roger Jr.'s moves are kind of like, they're King's moves because Roger was included as kind of like a gag character in Tekken 2. So it's like, okay, here's an extra character, what do we do? We'll just make him kind of like a clone or a semi-clone, right? We'll just take another fighter's moveset and just, right? Real easy, like, a lot of fighting games did that at the time. But then the problem is Tekken is so obsessed with its legacy that it's like, okay, well, if they had these moves before, they have to have these moves now. So Roger still has a lot of King's animations and King's moves. But there's no relationship between these characters at all. Here's what I want, right? One of the leaks that showed Roger as DLC for Tekken 8, which I believe they're all bullshit, but the picture they had cooked up for it had them with a Mexican wrestling mask on.
All right.
And I was like, okay, here's what you do with this character now, right? Give me Roger Jr. grown up now, because it's been quite a few years since Tekken 6. And
I hate
have
this
him...
map, by the way. I hate the stupid holes that you can stunt off, because even if you stunt off them, you don't fucking jump to the other side. What's the point? Just have them be whole.
Well, actually, if a mushroom skip on.
It's from skip, and also if you don't do it from directly in the center, you can...
No, like I was at the side, right? I was so far to the side. but I still fell because it fucking sucks.
Go fast. Yeah, imagine not playing a max speed card and then not ever losing speed in an online race with green shells and red shells.
Imagine 200cc getting a fast card.
How long has it been since Tekken 6 Viper? I thought it's been at least a little while. I guess like since Jin's war crimes are still relatively fresh in the minds of people, it can't have been that long. But then again, I also don't know how kangaroos age, so.
Oh Mel, did you know that Jin started World War III?
What?
Yeah, that did.
That's a whole nother story for another day, but I just wanted to put that out there.
That is a very
I'm
normal
finally
thing
on
for me.
board with the genetically engineered velociraptor that may or may not be getting piped by I'm finally on board with all that, and then you're like, oh, by the way, this character started World War III. That's
not hyperbole. It's not. It's a real thing.
I guess it's hard
that went for a while. I like that World War III went on for a while.
I mean, so did the first two World Wars. They also went on for quite some time.
The thing is that Jin's World War III is actually probably the worst of the world wars. And that's saying quite a fair bit.
I was gonna say, it can't get much worse than World War II, I don't think.
I'm not going to push value statements on anybody, but the world wars before were like, they at least had the pretense of like, my country is going to come out on top and be the world power, right? Jin's World War III is literally just fuck everything. He starts attacking countries indiscriminately for no strategic reason or purpose. He just starts fucking shit up, right? Like, that's his World War III. He deploys the most powerful paramilitary organization on the planet to just go and cause havoc. One of the playable characters in Tekken 6 has, I think his sister's wedding gets bombed by Jin's planes. That's his motivation.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. Jin is the main character and main hero of Tekken, by the way.
That's cool.
Don't worry, he gets redemption.
Right, I'll debate you.
Did someone just say I'll debate? Okay, so I'll tell you the reason Viper says. But first of all, Viper says a lot of things, but I will tell you the reason Viper says that Jin was right. Jin technically has a reason for doing this.
Okay, what is the technical reason for doing this?
So you see.
Oh no.
So the main line of characters in Tekken have what's called the devil gene, which is a gene that gets passed down through the generations. Heihachi didn't have it, but his wife Kazumi did, and so Kazuya, their son, has the devil gene.
I was gonna say, I do remember Kazuya from the hit video game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate having the devil gene.
That's right, he turns into the devil, sometimes the devil gene. Yeah. So naturally, Jin, Kazuya's son, also has the devil gene. The thing is, the devil gene's power sources from perhaps ancient Egypt.
Wait, you're telling me?
Are you telling me? I was gonna say, are you telling me that the same civilization that also played a very cool game called Duel Monsters and may or may not have sent people to the Shadow Realm?
There is context to Jin starting World War III that you're not.
Fucking Viper invite himself in to talk about fucking Tekken? God damn!
Viper, I was talking about Azazel, and then I was going to talk about the reason Jin
We haven't five yet. This is important.
What a
Jesus Christ!
This is a great debate.
Why don't you tell him about Jinpachi, huh?
I feel like
Jinpachi's not important. Jin having nightmares is important.
Jin having nightmares is important.
Jin having nightmares is important. Here's the thing. I say this to everybody who's listening now, right fucking now. Whenever I explain Kingdom Hearts shit, I need you guys to treat me with the same respect that's being treated right fucking now.
Because more respect.
Hear me out here. Okay.
I was gonna say, fucking Kingdom Hearts ain't got shit on
Tekken,
on what I'm listening to right now.
Okay. So in Tekken 4, Jin starts having these nightmares about a big purple dragon demon that's gonna destroy the world.
Oh, well, he doesn't.
Azazel.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's the ancient Egyptian source of the devil gene, Azazel.
Okay.
But he knows for a fact, it will destroy the world. Factually.
Yes. Well, I mean, as far as nightmares can tell you facts, yes.
Well, it is facts because we now know Azazel exists and was going to destroy the world.
Source me.
Yeah, in hindsight, we know it was true. In Tekken 5,
In hindsight, yeah.
he's like, hey, first he beat up Kazuya and Heihachi at the same time and flew away like a cool guy.
Yeah, like a badass. That was in Tekken 4, I think, by the way.
Yeah, that was the end of Tekken 4. And then in Tekken 5, he's like, wait, okay, I can now stop these bad dreams and kill the big purple dinosaur. All I have to do is kill Jinpachi. So he goes and he kills Jinpachi, like a cool guy.
Please, if you ask me who... So I will very briefly explain this. Jinpachi is Heihachi's father, the founder of the Mishima Zaibatsu, who brought the corporation into being what it is. The thing is, Jinpachi was actually a pretty okay guy, and Heihachi really wanted to usurp the company from him. So he somehow managed to chain his grandfather down in the basement, holding up a very giant piece of stone. Oh, it was the whole dojo?
It was the whole dojo. The entire Mishima dojo.
And he died holding it up like fucking Atlas. He is still chained up in that basement. He is revived in Tekken 5 by the demonic power. I don't know whose. I assume Azazel's. I have no fucking clue how it got
I
there.
believe the wiki says some demonic power. We
The
don't know what
wiki says some
demonic power.
Bro, this is literally as bad as when the Kingdom Hearts wiki said
Kairi
somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
Yep, that is literally
Somehow
exactly it.
Palpatine's returned.
God damn it. Yeah, we are on that tier
Okay,
right now.
okay. In fairness to that one, at least they did eventually explain Palpatine.
Okay.
True.
They still have not explained Kairi.
Jinpachi's not actually that important right now.
He's
but
not
it is
important after 5. He was just a cool guy that died and then undied and then died again.
That is, yeah, that's basically it's just another in the laundry. Like, Heihachi has abused every immediate relative he has. His son, he threw off a cliff. His grandson,
Except for his pet bear. That's
that
it.
is true. But
Pet Bear
I think Pet Bear is not a direct relative, right?
No,
True.
that is his son.
So
to be fair, Tekken 9, he's gonna be controlling the Mishima Zaibatsu. I don't understand why people are making such a big fuss about it.
God damn it. I mean, yeah, you know, it's him. Like, he threw his first son off a cliff. His grandson, he shoots in the back of the head with a fucking Beretta.
No, he shot him right in the forehead. He was staring at him.
I think it was. Did he not dome him in the back of the head?
No, he was staring at him because he knocked him out and then shot him.
Oh, I guess, okay. Was it a double tap? I don't know.
Yeah, he got wombo comboed.
I can't believe this.
He got wombo comboed.
We're talking about someone who got shot in the head. Yeah, he got
yes.
Also, hold on. Can we go off on a tangent real quick and just talk about all the shit Heihachi somehow survived? Because he's just a guy.
I mean, the first thing he survives is getting thrown into... No, he didn't... Did he survive the volcano? No, that was Kazuya who survives the volcano. Heihachi just survives the cliff.
No, Kazuya didn't survive the volcano. He died. And then the G Corporation's like, hey, we found this dead guy. We want to bring him back to life. And then they did.
Yeah, I forgot about that. G-Corp brought him back. So Kazuya did
Oh, sorry,
die from the
Knights.
volcano, which is pretty normal. I would say.
Okay. But that's not even okay. So they're in an Aztec temple, and he shoots Jin in the face. Jin then gets all pissy about it.
As you do.
I was gonna say I would get all pissy if someone shot me in the face in an Aztec temple.
Slams him through the wall, all the way onto the ground, and flies away. Heihachi sits up and goes, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, he does. Okay, in Tekken 5, he gets blown up in his own dojo by an army of Jack 5 robots. Jack 4 robots?
That's not even the most ridiculous part. He gets blown up by these robots, flies God knows how many miles, lands in a literal grave, and lays there for like 2 months.
Yeah, he literally lays there for 2 months, no food, no moisture. And then he just fucking sticks his arm back up like the ending of Terminator 2 and he's back.
He has to think about his life for a bit.
I mean,
I would too.
Heihachi is not supernatural.
He's a normal dude.
He's
just a dude.
Hold on. He canonically gets Satsui no Hado to buy Akuma from Street Fighter.
That is true.
It's true, he does.
And he lives it.
Somehow, yeah, that's true.
He's
And
just a dude.
if anyone ever wonders why nobody believes that Heihachi is actually dead after Tekken 7, you know, let the record show we sort of have some evidence here.
Wait, I skipped over one. Lars shoots him with a gun, and he catches the bullet with his teeth.
Yeah, he... The best part is that that's a reference to one of the animated films from earlier where Julia, I think, throws a tomahawk at him, which he then catches in his teeth and breaks.
Hello, Tekken.
This man is a force of fucking nature.
He fell off in school. And then
Yes.
With his
he
teeth,
does.
yeah.
With his breaks it with his teeth.
Where did my double item go? I had a double item. It disappeared.
Probably got
Tangent number 2. Heihachi builds a school, and then in the courtyard of this school, he puts a giant gold statue of himself so they can worship it, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Hey, his ego is at least that big. It's probably bigger than that. He has an
And
ego
mine
bigger than
is still
Seto
bigger somehow.
it's fucking insane. What was that? Oh god, what was the fucking topic?
All
Oh yeah, that's right.
The big purple dinosaur. Okay, so
Right.
Jin,
I can only
beating
stay
up-
for one more Grand Prix. By the way, I gotta.
Okay, no worries.
You gotta hurry up, my friend.
Okay.
This is
Yeah, you guys got to
one.
finish off the tangent of World War III. All right, no
Yeah.
worries.
Yeah.
Okay. So after
I'll
meeting
see y'all later.
Kazuya and
Bye.
Heihachi
Oh, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Mabel.
Thank you for talking about Tekken and Barney the Purple Dinosaur.
You're welcome.
Well, listen, as soon as you said purple dinosaur, that's all I was imagining. Just Barney and Tekken.
I'm not
He's
gonna lie.
very
I was
intimidating, Barney,
imagining
I'll have you know.
Which I
I
mean,
need Barry hitting electric.
I could probably see it happening. Anyway, bye.
All right. See ya, Mabel.
Yeah. All right. So he flies away like a cool guy, and then Jinpachi comes back from the dead and goes, "Hey, can somebody kill me, please?" So Jin goes, "I bet," and he goes and kills him and becomes the leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu. And now he's like, "All right, I can now wake up the big purple dinosaur by starting World War III." And this is as ridiculous as a statement as that is. This is 100% justified, and you cannot convince me it's not.
It's justified.
It's
All right,
justified.
So yes, Jin's logic in this, right? Jin's logic is, okay, so I know that Azazel is going to wake up and destroy the world one day. When? Who fucking knows? But he's going to do it eventually.
It is inevitable.
So this is like a pimple I need to pop. So how do I go about popping it? Well, Azazel will awake in times of great turmoil. Okay, so we seem to be living in a pretty peaceful world right now. Let me do something about that.
Let me put the world in turmoil? Question mark?
Yes, so that he can awaken Azazel so that he can punch him. Because Azazel can only be defeated by somebody who has the devil's blood. So if Jin reasons before he can kill off his bloodline, because that at this point in the story is his motivation, he wants to kill Kazuya and eventually
if he wants to defeat Azazel, he has to defeat Azazel before he kills everybody else.
That is correct. So
Yeah, that is correct.
In a world without the devil gene, Azazel would destroy it. So he needs to take care of that problem first. It's on his bucket list. So to do that, you know, just does a little oopsie, starts a little World War III. Yeah, what do you want?
Now this is intentional. It needed to happen.
It needed to happen.
I mean, the answer is that if Jin wasn't so obsessed about ending his fucking bloodline and actually tried doing any research into Azazel at all, he could have avoided the entire fucking war.
I mean, it's true.
He's telling people nothing.
Like, Kazuya just man modes that shit in Tekken 8 later anyway, which is extremely
Okay,
funny.
but that's because Zafina's stupid.
I mean,
So
yeah, that's true.
The moral of the story is do your research and you won't accidentally cause World War III.
Exactly.
If Jin was not the
That
world's,
was intentional and it needed to happen.
if Jin was not the world's broodiest bitch boy, he would not have started World War III.
Okay, time out. Jin has a reason to be a broody bitch boy.
Oh,
okay?
he does have a reason. That's a good reason.
He has a reason. Yeah.
Tied up with magic chains we've never heard of again.
This fucking... I hate the tour courses, by the way. The tour courses
I
are bad
hate
'cause
these. Yeah.
They have weird corners because they have alternate paths, and like I got stuck on a wall because I just slightly bumped into the other path, and that made me lose all my spaces.
We prefer to call it ergonomic design, Snappy.
No,
We prefer to call it urban planning.
Enigma, how did you get fourth? What happened?
Damn, lost to a bullet bill. Oof,
But-
ow, oof, my bones.
But Mel, I mean, listen.
Yeah.
I hope that whenever you explain something that you're really passionate about, that you may think that, or the internet may think is super convoluted or stupid, more leaning on stupid, think about the things you've learned tonight. Because while I enjoy it, you know,
Listen, I don't think I have anything that's like that stupid, but Ace Attorney, right?
I mean, Ace,
Yeah.
you know,
Ace Attorney would probably be that.
Mel puts her hand on the back of Devon's neck and like, all right, now let me tell you what getting de-resed means.
Oh, that's simple. That's just dying, but in the computer.
Well, you see, it stands for de-resolution, which means
De-resolution. There are two different ways to get de-resed, at least as far as we've seen.
Okay.
The first one is in the NCOM system, where you just kind of glow a bit and then vanish. And then the second one is in the grid, the Flynn's grid, which is the one in Legacy, where you turn into a bunch of cubes.
That one looks terrifying.
That one led to this really great scene in Uprising, which is the TV show.
Yeah.
Like the cartoon that got canceled after one season that I'm forever mad about. That.
Yeah, that you're gonna always be mad about.
Dude, they got Elijah Wood to play the main character, and they got Bruce Boxleitner to reprise his role as Tron, which really good show. It got canceled after one season. I'm mad about it.
You saying that to me, I think, is exactly why it got canceled after one season. They looked at the fucking bill and they were like, "We got who in this show?"
Yeah.
We're paying how much for this?
Also, Mandy Moore was in it as well. Yeah. Anyway, so there's this scene in one episode where
so close.
The main character, Elijah Wood's character,
It will snipe you with a bomb, Devon.
You
don't need to know that.
He's walking around like a little bit, and like he hears like a crunchy.
Wait, I jumped so high. It makes me miss items. That sucks.
He hears like a crunchy noise under his feet, and he looks down, and it's a bunch of voxels. And he has this moment of forward realization. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm walking on dead people right now."
Oh my god, they're pixels. All right, I want somebody to keep my pixels in an urn when I die. So maybe they could reform me at some point.
Jem, I hate to break it to you, man. I don't think I ever want to see a hamster get de-res, dude. I feel like that's just sad. But honestly, that's on brand for hearing stories about just how awful hamsters just go out in this world. Like,
yeah, they suffer much worse fates than being de-res.
Wait, can I get some context? I never heard of a hamster death.
You don't want to.
They're fucked, Viper. That's all you need to know is that they're fucked up.
I think the most messed up deaths imaginable in a
I have
hamster
in my entire life, in my entire fucking life, I have never heard of a hamster peacefully going into the Nexus. It is always some fucked up shit.
All you have to know, just listen to the song Galaxy Hamster by Ninja Sex Party. You will
Honestly,
that is at least partially it.
Fuck you, Knights. Why? Why are you picking this map?
She likes this one.
This is no, it's bad.
She likes this one. We've established that she likes this one.
Stop. This map sucks.
Stop liking it.
Just stop. Just get different opinion.
So, anyways, World War III was perfectly justified.
It was, okay? You can't convince me it wasn't.
I mean, all right.
But before I dip out of this VC, I want to know one example of a hamster going into the ether because I don't.
Okay, here, all right,
you very famous one.
Let's maybe save that for when we're not streaming. Actually,
you know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think it.
Let's just say that an example of a hamster flushing himself down the toilet would be very
Why did that not hit Knights? What the fuck?
Devon, I never have seen that skip in my entire life before you just did it.
Are you serious? I do it every single time.
Knights is cheating.
You can do it without it too.
Wow.
Fuck this map! It's so bad.
You think Knights is cheating on a stage that she legitimately loves?
It's It's so bad. It sucks so much on 200cc.
I'm not arguing with you. I also don't like the stage. You're yelling. You are yelling.
I'm projecting at Knights, right? It's just that Knights isn't here to talk to me.
I can't. I didn't even do the skip correct. I was trying to show Jim you can do it without the star.
Right. No, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I couldn't. My eyes were hurting. They were starting to hurt.
Oh, baby.
Yelling. I gotta take that one.
Also, Knights, turn off steer assist right now. I dare you.
Oh shit! I'm about to call up.
I dare you. Turn off steer assist right now and see how you like this fucking map.
Call up Pokemon TV.
General Knights with steer assist is cheating.
I want the record to show that I am currently in 12th place and I'm not complaining nearly as badly as Snivy is.
It's because you didn't get fucking horned by Knights in first place.
It's been off.
There's no way you took that turn like that.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm sorry, DJ. I don't know. I'm just feeding into the pit. It's okay.
Oh,
fuck. God, I feel like I had something else to say about the Tekken thing, but I got completely...
It doesn't even matter.
Turn that off as well.
I guess it... I guess it... So it gets either retconned or...
Stop picking it! Don't pick it again!
Oh, there ain't no way.
Knights is doing this.
You're lying. You're not using tilt controls. Play with tilt controls this map.
Jim, I don't know playing with tilt controls, but she is certainly controlling your tilt.
I'm gonna say she is controlling the fuck out of your tilt.
My only turn. Now I'm gonna star.
Jim, I don't know what you were gonna say. It just got fucking bum rushed out.
Oh no, I don't. That is okay. I understand.
Anyway, this is a much better Rainbow Road.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm fucking. Oh Jesus.
So later they kind of retconned it into the idea that it was Jin's devil side that was poisoning his brain to make him stupid enough to go down the World War III path. He has a full-ass redemption arc in 8. They try not to brush it under the carpet as much as you cannot brush World War III under the carpet while still trying to bring a character back into being the hero again. You know, they did as best as they could, probably. Like, I don't know how I do it any better.
I genuinely,
I more time to things and make people not immediately Jin's friend, you know. But
yeah, that's
they didn't have
the pacing
much
of it
time,
all.
So it's fine.
It is, at the end of the day, a fighting game campaign, and those normally suck ass.
That is true.
So,
it was good in reminding you at the very least, no matter how
don't
bad.
normally have kangaroos getting piped by velociraptors.
Not typically. Tekken does not have
Not
typically. Not usually.
Tekken is an outlier, it should not be counted.
Exactly, right, yes, Tekken is the statistical outlier. Fucking N equals TA.
Fuck you, man!
But it always does well to remember that no matter how bad Jin was in starting World War III, Kazuya is somehow always that much worse.
Yeah, like he always fucking ups the ante. He's just like, oh no, my son's outdoing me.
He's like, oh, I heard he did World War III, did he? That's cool. Now that I'm back in charge of the
Can we start World War IV real quick?
He does worse than that. So the plot of Tekken 8 is that Kazuya starts international Hunger Games.
Yep.
Because what the fuck else would you do at this point?
Yeah, so Kazuya's motivation at this point, so he's fresh off killing Heihachi. He is on cloud 9, right? Like he achieved his lifelong goal of killing his father for throwing him off the fucking cliff when he was like 8.
I mean, that's also a goal of mine, so. Yeah.
So I only hope that you get to achieve that goal in as spectacular fashion at the end of Tekken.
Oh my god, He Shadow comes on.
Hey yo. Yeah, he threw that dumbass in a volcano. And so he's high off his own supply at this point. He's head of the Mishima Zaibatsu. He killed Heihachi. He's doing great. So, but he's kind of directionless now. So he's decided that his goal at this point is the world has gotten too soft. People have gotten weak. They don't know what it's like. to fight for their own fate with their fists. So here's what's gonna happen now. I have taken all technology in the world offline, except for mine. And to do this, he shoots a forehead laser into space, and he destroys every satellite, except the Mishima Zaibatsu satellites. So the world is in like a technological dark age now.
This is an important thing that I have to bring up. Knights goes by they, them now. We will take these pronouns in. Yeah. But they say don't feel bad. It is their fault. So.
I have now absorbed your pronouns.
Your pronouns are mine.
Your pronouns are mine. All right, I guess we're done.
Those are delicious pronouns.
It's the classic one of what is it? It's like, no, there's only one gender and it's mine. You can't have it.
God.
Well, guys, what a interesting hangout this was, wasn't it? We did a lot. It is over. We're done for tonight. Right. What a wonderful time, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming on by and chilling out. I have no reactives on the screen, so.
That's tricked me into being a part of this collab.
Yes. Yeah. That was the entire point.
Damn, I got played for a fool.
Well, when I knew that when Roger got brought up, I'm like, this is the way that we get Jim into the conversation, right?
Say, what do you mean? And I'm like, this is impossible.
Exactly.
Now I must carry this into play.
It's like, when you don't want to.
Before you
I appreciate you, Snivy, but some things
when you don't want to copy and paste the wiki pages, it's the best thing to do is to join the call that you have access to. That's exactly what we did.
Which is insane that it would have taken forever because it's like, the story's not complicated, but somehow it still took me an hour to tell it.
It's not complicated,
I mean, it is kind of a relationship drama.
Genetically engineered kangaroos.
I mean, there ain't nothing complicated about that,
engineered kangaroo wife. And also
she
somehow
shouldn't take him back,
World War III.
We need to.
I think you should take him back.
I'm not saying we should do it now, right? But we need to show Mel the cutscene.
Do you think that he's turned over a new leaf? You believe in Roger now, right?
I believe in Roger. I believe in Roger. I think he's learned.
The thought I didn't get to finish before, although Viper raises a good point, is I want to see them come back with a wrestler gimmick, having trained under King, right? I want Roger to be living his best bachelor life right now, and he decides to go become a wrestler and be King's understudy. This is, I think, the best path forward. And then maybe we can get some resolution on their relationship drama eventually.
There you go. Well, on that note, guys, that was just kind of like the little cool, chill hangout thing. It was a little impromptu. I just thought it'd be nice to talk to you guys about the whole interview thing and play some games with some friends, and just kind of chill out. Just a chill stream. Ain't nothing crazy. But tomorrow we're going to be starting Solar Ash, which I'm very excited for because I've been waiting to play Solar Ash since the PS5 presentation, the first one. It was literally a part of it, and I was like, this game looks sick as fuck, and I was scared that it was only going to be on PS5, but it's on Steam and Epic Game Store and whatnot. So yeah. Originally it was only on Epic Game Store and it made me very sad, but then now it's on Steam, so it makes me very happy.
These are the same guys that did Outer Wilds.
And Hyper Light Drifter.
And Stray and Neon White. Cool.
Yep.
And Journey?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh wow.
This game is stacked with so many people, the games that I love and that I have, that I'm very excited to finally play it. I got it for Christmas, this past Christmas, and I'm very excited to play Solar Ash for the first time. So that's tomorrow. Very excited for that. Friday, we're finishing up Yakuza Kiwami 1.
Yeah, we're finishing Yakuza Kiwami.
Yeah, which is going to be great.
2 chapters left or something? If I
it's 2. It's something super short.
You have been going through that game, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a short one.
Shorter than 0.
Yeah, it's a short one. Sometimes the chapters just end. I'm just like, what? But
Kiwami has very serious oops with the first game of the series syndrome.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That chapter where you get the ring lasted longer than any chapter in
Yeah, no,
Yakuza 0.
but that's the only bit that's not from the original.
That's
Sorry, I don't mean to derail this or anything, but I just looked at the Steam reviews for Solar Ash, and the first one says Shadow of the Colossus meets Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
But that was what made me so excited to play it. It looks so fucking cool. But anyways, yeah. So, yeah. And then Saturday we might have a stream. I gotta get some of the details down for it, but we'll see. But on that note, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. Please make sure to go follow all of our friends here. We got Jem, we got Mel, we got Snivy, we got me.
I'm just instead of putting Mel's in, I'm just gonna do the crew.
Just the crew, yeah.
He's with us.
Yeah,
that sounds sick as fuck.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna experience like Solar Ash tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm very excited for it. Can they all introduce themselves? Do you guys want to say goodbye?
Sure.
No.
All right, well, hurry up.
No.
Because you got to go to bed.
I recently started playing Mario Galaxy again because it's 100%ed. And I play a lot of Genshin Impact. Also still need to play a bunch of other Sonic games because we did Charity in December and it was a lot of fun. And yeah.
Cool.
Also, I'll play
All right,
Spider-Man Miles Morales at some point soon.
Hey.
Is me, it's Mel. Hi, Elemental Turnip. I'm trying to get back into streaming now. That I'm moved into my new place. I also recently played Mario Galaxy, but it was as part of like a speedrunning race thing, which is funny because I don't speedrun games and I have not played Mario Galaxy in years. So, but that's been a lot of fun just to go back to that game. But I'm gonna try to get back into Mario and Luigi, and then hopefully Yakuza 0 at some point. I keep promising that, and then I know I don't do it, but I'm going to try.
Listen, at some point I stopped promising that I'll get back to Monster Hunter Stories 2 at some point, but I will eventually finish that game on stream.
You played Monster Hunter Stories?
I played Stories 1 off stream, and then Stories 2 came out like near the beginning of when I started streaming, right? So I started playing it. Yeah, that's where that sentence ends.
All right, cool.
Damn, all right.
In fairness, I have a really good excuse for not getting back into Yakuza. Anyway, let's move on to the next person.
Hi, my name is Gemini Hero, variety streamer, ham tuber, I guess surprise tech and lore guest. I've been running through the KH2 rando league and getting my ass beat the last 2 times, but maybe I'll turn it around next time, so that's happening probably next week.
That has been surprisingly fun to watch is speedrunning, because like I said, I have no knowledge of any of it, but it's been interesting at the very least.
I got cooked so hard last night. It was just rando luck and partially my own stupid screw up, but I felt like I got so cooked after that was over. I was literally the screenshot of that guy like, nah, I got my ass beat. I'm not posting that. But hopefully it gets better next time. And I also want to do a stream soon where I start climbing the Tekken 8 ladder with Panda. So if you're interested in any of the Tekken stuff, then maybe I'll have a stream for you.
World's #1 Panda player.
Yeah, they didn't give me Roger, so I'm playing Panda and I'm enjoying that.
There you go.
So I'm okay right now. I'm Gemini Hero and I'm fine.
It's a good panda. I fought it before.
It has only improved since then.
I'm always looking forward to improvements, because if I somehow can still get wins, I mean I'm at a pretty decent spot where I am with Huawei.
If there is anything that I can like imprint onto each and every one of you in anything you do in life, when you train for something, endeavor to be the background characters in a shonen anime who power scale passively because the main character, they have to keep up with the main character, right? Be that person, right? Power scale in the background always.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I don't really have a whole lot of other things to say about like any upcoming thing with like any of the crew stuff. It is something that I'm gonna have to think about moving forward. But on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow at around the same. What's up?
May I suggest Raid?
Do you have the channel points to suggest, Rich?
Sure.
I don't.
Yeah. What are the channel point redeem? No, we don't have a redeem for
literally
that.
not even a redeem.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
never mind.
yeah, exactly.
What is
That's
it?
the thing, right? I would suggest Maiden Melody.
Maiden Melody is currently playing Princess Peach Showtime,
Princess Peach Showtime.
which I won
Oh, this-
that game.
Oh, is this person new? I'm kidding. All right, let's read.
Thank you.
Say, Devon, when are we playing Streets of Rage?
Yeah, Gem. When are we playing Streets of Rage?
I gifted that shit to you. You can tell us.
What do you mean? You're the one who was organizing it. You were like, oh yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, we're gonna do it on my
sure.
channel, and I was just like,
Yeah,
okay.
did I say that? I guess I did say that.
You
didn't
did
I?
say that.
I guess I did say that. Oops.
Because we did like the remote play, and you were just like, oh man, this is great. Then you gifted me the full ass game, and you're just like, all right, we got this, we're gonna do it. And then yeah, it's not on me.
I'm not used to initiating. I'm a catcher, not a pitcher.
I'll pitch you.
I'm gonna get
When do I get to send you big noodle soup?
I would not. Like, oh yeah, catch this big noodle soup, Gem. Oh,
Catch this big noodle soup.
So we have the emo.
A hamster get derez.
So we have the email. We have the emote version and the non-emote version for the raid message. So please copy it down if you have emotes, and if you don't, then there you go for that. But love you guys. Right be respectful. Vibes are different there than they are here, etc., etc. I know you guys are gonna be on your best behavior. I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.